Good evening, party people. Welcome back to the Bar with an X, the only bar on the internet playing Kingdom Hearts 2 right now, at least to my knowledge. And if you can find another bar out there playing Kingdom Hearts 2 right now, I will actually chug this entire bottle of light corn syrup that I have sitting here right in front of me. Anna says not to, so in that case, I will not chug the entire bottle of light corn syrup. You shouldn't really be worried. It's not like it's high fructose or anything. This is actually 0 grams of high fructose corn syrup. Can you believe it? I still can't believe it. Still lots of things. I see Cole saying echoing, lots of echoing. What do you mean echoing? Is that what you mean? If there's any echoing, please somebody let me know. I don't know what you mean by echoing. Maybe it's my apartment. If there is actually really odd echoing and stuff going on, please do let me know. Everything sounded great during the audio test, so I assume it's going to be that way. Unless you're just talking about the fact that you're watching on 2 different devices, in which case, that's your fault, and not mine. Hello, Estrella. I see popping in early. It's gonna be like the Necronomicon. What are you talking about? We're not raising the dead around here or anything, and I see Diamond popping in as well. Before we get things started here at the Bar with an X with our current cocktail, the pregame cocktail, the cocktail that we do before every single game thing that we do. It's not the same thing as we've done previously. We just always do a drink of some sort and whatnot. I want to give a little bit of an announcement, just a bit of a reminder to everybody who's not familiar with the With an X community or is familiar with the With an X community. We have a charity event coming up this Saturday, and that is Thankmas. Jacksepticeye puts on a charity event every single year called Thankmas, raising money for a variety of different organizations. And this year, we're raising money for 2 organizations, the Crisis Text Line, as well as Samaritans. And the With an X community is doing a whole slew of different events, 1 per each day, 6 days in a row for various different things. And it's starting on November 30th. I'm going to go 1 stream every day until December 5th. The first day, we're going to be doing a bit of a kickoff and some multiplayer games, which I hope you and the other folks in the community will join us in on. We will announce exactly what those games are. I don't have them just yet. I know one of them is going to be that new fishing game that came out. It's not new fishing. It's called what do you call it? It's called web fishing. I was just testing it the other day. I think it's excellent. Let's see. Day 1, it's going to be multiplayer games with the community. Day 2 is going to be a whole day where we should have 2 different camera angles, one in the kitchen with an X, which you don't normally get to see, and one right here. We'll be doing game-themed cooking from a variety of different video game-themed cookbooks. I think we're doing like 5 or 6 recipes over the course of a few hours. If they look nice, great. The goal is to make it look exactly like the picture in the pages. If you're interested in game-themed cooking, day number 2 is free. That's on December 1st, by the way. December 2nd, day number 2, we're going to be doing some various tabletop board games, as well as some puzzles with your donations. Should change up the flow of the games, change up the puzzles a little bit. I think what we have planned is donations during the board game and puzzle day will actually interrupt the flow of the game or allow us to make us dial back the progress that we've made on our puzzle so far. It's a 3-dimensional one, and it's got at least 500 pieces, so you take that as it will. Day number 4, if I'm correct in saying, is a night of late-night gaming. It's going to be me and some of the other mods here playing video games deep into the night, and you get to watch us play video games at night. I'll be drinking, so it might get even worse as the night goes on. I can't say the same for the other participants, but I know I will be. Day number 5, on the Wednesday, which should be December 4th, is going to be a whole day for Mixology. Leading up to Mixology Day, there'll be donation redemptions that you can use for, I believe, $50 or more, where if you donate that amount of money, you tell us one grocery ingredient to grab from our local grocery store up until that day. And we have to create a drink using every single grocery ingredient. It must be edible. It can't be greater than a value of, I think, like $30 or something. That's going to be an interesting one. For the sake of mixology, that is probably the one that I'm looking forward to the most. And then on December 5th, we're going to count up all the different donations that we've got, that we'll be tracking via balloons and whatnot, and we'll see how much we made along the way. I think the goal, I think the record of donations that we've had so far, I think in one sitting, was around $1,000 or so. So the goal is $1,000. We're actually already 10% of the way there, and it is going to be very exciting. I think it is the longest amount of consecutive fundraising that we've done here on the channel since we started. We've done a 24-hour stream before, we've done an 18-hour stream before, and this time, total, we will be going for longer than 24 hours, although it's split up on every couple of days or so. So I think this is going to be a real fun one. This is going to be good. So I wanted to make sure that everybody knows that Thankmas is happening on November 30th here on the CameroxnWithAnX channel, and there'll be something every day from the 30th of November to December 5th. I'm looking forward to it. That's this weekend, by the way. So I hope to see you all there for that. And with that out of the way, it should be very, very easy to get into the... I'll have to edit this after the fact. Should be a very easy edit. That's why I had to say it in the beginning of the stream. But for the other part of the stream that I have to edit, which is the pre-cocktail portion. While I was giving our donation, or not donation, but charity announcements, I saw a couple other folks popping in. I see Cole again. I see Stephanie. Hello there. Michael, Dr. Krabs, Mr. Krabs, if you will. It's fun stuff there. What am I saying? Estrella saying, you know Jacksepticeye? Who doesn't know Jacksepticeye? Diamond saying there's something about you speaking brain rot and you stopping upon a donation. I'm not speaking brain rot, but if I am, I guess there's something about there will also be a number of other things that if you donate for in the moment will cause things to happen on stream depending on what I can come up with in the moment or my other mods and co-hosts and whatnot. That I can't plan for. It's improv. It's the stage. It's live performance. You can't really plan for things like that. And if I did, it wouldn't be much improvisation. Now, would it be? If only she had Swedish Fish right now. Swedish Fish could be making a return if you do the redemption for a donation and you request us to get Swedish Fish, then we will get Swedish Fish and we will make them into a drink. I have tried making syrup out of it before and it didn't go very well, but I promise if you make the $50 donation and tell us to do any candy, especially Swedish Fish, I promise you that I will show you how to make the syrup and how much it fails and it doesn't work. December 30th. Actually, technically, Mixology Day is on December... Sorry, not December 30th. November 30th is when it starts. December 4th is Mixology Day. Donations before that day, above the $50 line. It's through a platform called Tiltify. There's already links on it on their Discord and elsewhere in places. That's where you can... Actually, you can start making requests now if you want to. Like, the donation links are out there. And if I put this up here in our Twitch chat... Let me make sure it's up here. I have a command for that very purpose. I'm trying to find my keyboard... There we go, donate. That's the link. If I can have a mod on our Twitch side, send it over to the YouTube side. The donation link is up right now. And if you donate more than $50 and you make sure you go to the redemption part, then you can tell us what to get from the grocery store. So you can already start planning for that. I will not stop you. Theovara, welcome in. What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Michael's saying he's just had dinners. And Estrella says, what charities are getting donated to? There's two charities. One is the Crisis Text Line, a 24/7 service for text-related inquiries that is meant to help people during times of need, crisis, or, you know, general mental health stuff. And then we have the Samaritans organization, which functions mostly in the UK and in Scotland or Ireland. I keep getting the two. I always get these two places mixed up. I'm so sorry, Scotland and Ireland. I'll have it set. I'll make sure I have it by the day of. But they're specifically trying to prevent suicide and various other things surrounding it, which happen to be mental health related. So that's the thing that we're going. Estrella says donate. That's what you get when you've already eaten a donut. Donut. There we go. In any case, I'm not talking about charity for now. We will have all the charity that we could possibly ask for starting on November 30th, unless you start donating now. The list for the grocery run. That starts whenever you start making donations, really. But we've got a cocktail this evening before we proceed into Kingdom Hearts 2. And we're in Beast's Castle tonight. And as we're in Beast's Castle, naturally there's an Enchanted Rose inside of there. The Enchanted Rose inside of Beast's Castle is not actually an alcoholic beverage, but as I was thinking about what alcoholic beverage I wanted to imbibe upon this evening, I decided to look up Enchanted Rosé. And within my Google searches, I found a cocktail called the Enchanted Rose. Not the Enchanted Rosé, but it does use rosé wine. So, that's the cocktail I have for you. The first thing that we have to do is prepare the glass that we're using right now. For those of you following along, I have 2 glasses in my refrigerator to chill them. I haven't quite picked which one I want to use yet. I have a bottle of vodka in my freezer, and as well as I also have my champagne also in the refrigerator as well. There is no shaking being done here. There is no stirring being done here. So we're keeping everything as cold as possible before we build things, so that everything is properly cold and it tastes really good, all things considered. Michelle, welcome in. Good to see you. Today ended on a brown note, but you're alive, which is great, dude. Michael says, cheers to the 33rd anniversary of celebration of the beauty in me. Cheers to that. I don't have my drink yet, otherwise it cheers along. Thank you, my dearest. Crab says, what Roxas is alcoholic spirit? Ask me again in like a half hour. We're doing a show right now. Then we'll do that, then we'll get into it. No. I had my glass and my champagne chilling ahead of time, so let's prepare our glass first. I've got with me a little bit of light corn syrup that I'm going to use to paint the side of this glass. And I'm essentially going to put some rose petals on here. Take some light corn syrup, or whatever syrup that you have is viscous enough to paint with. I'm gonna paint this out of my glasses with it. This is the idea. I can also hear my dearest struggling downstairs. She just redeemed our free turkey from Giant. So I think she's... If you hear rough and tumbling from downstairs, that's probably her, by the way. If you hear moaning and whatnot from downstairs or from beyond the bar, that is probably also her. There we go. I painted my glass. Now we're gonna get some rose petals. Yeah, nice, easy garnish. In the past, I've actually done this with just regular simple syrup, and I found that it didn't work. I think the key here is you have to use a thick syrup because it provides the viscosity and the general sticking power to be able to, you know, do glasses pretty well. Anyway, take your painted glass, dip it in some rose petals. Go back and forth a little bit. There we go. Make sure it gets all nice and in there. It's actually dip it in there. If you roll it too hard, it's not going to stick very well. All things considered. Got some rose petals on our glass. There we go. A little bit like that. Now let's build the cocktail. Also a very easy thing to do, all things considered. All things considered, very, very easy thing to do. I'm going to do a little cleanup of my syrup. I don't need this anymore. By the way, if you're wondering what the heck corn syrup tastes like, it's just very sweet. This thing's also flavored with vanilla. It just tastes like general vanilla. Nothing too crazy here. Got my rosé, take my paintbrush, put it away. Let's make the Enchanted Rose cocktail. I'm gonna pop my cocktail angle over. There we go. I'm gonna build this right in the glass. Very easy drink to do. Very, very easy drink to do. Get that on there. First thing we'll do is add a sugar cube. My sugar cubes are a little small because I made them myself. My sugar cubes are a little small because I made them myself. Dearest, could you, you're correctly with the plastic. Would you mind if you? Sorry. It's totally okay. I have to edit this later. Noisy wives, am I right? I just crushed a sugar cube. Add a sugar cube or two to your champagne glass. And then we're gonna put some stuff on top of it. Put this to the side. Add a few dashes of Angostura bitters on top of your sugar cubes. That was like two very large goobs of that. So that's what I wound up doing. Put my Angostura away. Now, really, we gotta add some vodka. That's what we gotta do. Next ingredient is vodka. I've had mine chilling in my freezer to make it extra cold, and it's actually starting to chill a little bit. Add an ounce of vodka on top of this. Pop that right in there. It's nice and red so far. And then the last part, we just put the champagne on top. This is extremely easy. Very, very easy cocktail. This may seem very similar to a cocktail out there that you may know as the champagne cocktail. It is quite literally a sugar cube, doused in bitters, topped with champagne. This is really similar, but it also has vodka. Champagne! Champagne? Champagne, would you please? There we go. Top it with champagne. Rosé champagne, specifically. And if it bubbles over, that's okay. It's all according to plan. Specifically how it's supposed to go. Little Saw, welcome in. Good to see you. Top this all the way to the top. If you've got decorative roses to use as a garnish, you may do that. I will not stop you from doing that. There we go. That was a really easy cocktail. It was super duper simple. This is the Enchanted Rose cocktail. It's a riff on the champagne cocktail. It's very simple to make, actually. It smells like rosé. Kind of tastes like rosé champagne. This doesn't call for stirring, but I'm gonna agitate this a little bit because there's a sugar cube at the bottom. Get everything put together, see if it tastes a little different. Ooh, bitter. I got a little bit more bitter. Little cinnamon notes from the Angostura. That's really all else I'm getting from that. It's like a cranberry. It's almost like a cranberry sparkling wine with hints of bitter cinnamon to it. This is a cocktail for the wine lovers. And that's all I'll say about that one. In any case, now we can chat with chat. It was a very quick cocktail, I assured y'all. I see Saw saying, how's everyone doing this evening? I'm doing all right. Imichess says something about Snickers, like the candy. Cole says chocolate roses. No, I never had those before. Rose from Resident Evil Village 8? Resident Evil Village. You know, the reason they call it Resident Evil Village is VILL is 8. It's the numbers in it, right? Was there a cocktail recommendation in there? I might have missed it all. Mr. Krabs asks, have I gone to D23? I have not, unfortunately. Cole says something about Luigi chilling in the back menacing. He's always there. He's always there. Smells like rose? Smells like rosé. It doesn't smell like rose. If you smell the roses, they smell like rose petals, but overall, it's like lightly sweetened, slightly bitterized. It's pretty good. And it's like a little bit more boozy because you just added vodka to it. This is all things considered. If you wanted to take your champagne, your rosé champagne, to just one level above, this is one of the ways to do it. There's also a nice bubbling effect happening because you have those little granules of sugar at the bottom. It's giving the carbon dioxide inside of the Brut Rosé champagne more surface area to react on, so it looks, but it's actually actively bubbling right now, which you could accomplish also by putting, you know, sugar granules in here, or like technically soda, I guess, some other acid, lime juice. Lemon juice would also accomplish something very similar. Estrella asks, bittersweet or sweet bitter? It's kind of sour. It's kind of a sour bitter in a way. Sour bitter, not bitter sour. It's it. I'm not a huge fan of champagne, all things considered. But it does like appreciably change around the flavors just a tad bit. We've got ads here in 8 minutes, and I'm inclined to sit here at the bar until then, but honestly, this was a really quick one, so we had some thankless announcements, we had a very quick cocktail, and I think we'll just move in from there. This is probably gonna go very quickly, this cocktail here, because it has no ice in it, it's not going to dilute over time, it's just gonna get warm, and I might just take this down, so I'm already hankering for requests at this point, because I want to make something else. Maybe something that's a little bit more to my palate, you know? Not to say this is not a bad cocktail, it's just not really the cocktails that I would usually be into. I see Saw saying, oh, just for the record, I jacked that hummus recipe over in the food channel in reference for Thanksgiving Day. It's good stuff. Dude, that was so good. That was so good. It was very, very good. I see Anavon7 on YouTube asking, is that a Kingdom Hearts Keyblade? Correct. Made by one of our beautiful mods. Michael saying, oh crap, I gotta go to the bathroom. Thank you for sharing, Michael. Estrella says, I wish the English language had more words to dedicate to describing different flavors. I mean, technically speaking, there are a lot of different ways to describe the flavor within this within this glass right now. I'm saying that it tastes more like a sort of fruit-forward champagne, which a lot of rosé champagnes happen to be. But when I say it tastes like champagne, it's in reference point to like champagne. I could say things like it's got notes of cranberry in there, because to me it's very heavy on cranberry notes. It tastes like a cranberry. It has essences that are similar to a cranberry. I could say things like, you know, that it's sour or tart as a means to kind of get an idea of where on the spectrum of flavors that it happens to be. Like, it's certainly not salty. It is most definitely not, if it is sweet, it's very mildly sweet. Like a Brut sweetness, if you will, because the bottle literally says Brut on it. It says Brut Rosé American Champagne. So Brut is just a level of sweetness in wines. There are plenty of words. I tend to use things that are fruit-related if possible, if they feel relevant. This just doesn't feel as relevant right now. There are plenty of words. It all depends on how equipped with a dictionary a person is prepared to do. I see Cole saying you gotta try from the rose petal side now. I totally could, you know? These it's lightly sweeter because there's corn syrup on the side holding those rose petals in place. The rose petals offer a certain texture that is unlike if you don't use the rose petals. It's kind of like you're eating flowers. And I say that because it's basically eating flowers. And that's all the words that I have to put to that one. Oh my gosh. I see Cole saying, what about the one I recommended last stream? I don't remember what that is. You're gonna have to remind me. Krabs says, have you read Tiana's Bayou Adventures? No, didn't that just come out? Anna would know more on that than I would. Anavon saying, thumbs up for the stream. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Sauce saying, I went over to the Super Center and picked up some chopped spinach for another dip. Oh, that's good. It was like a sour spinach dip or something like that, because that would be so good. You're making, as well as a reference to the Green Woods of Faron, as that is your current area in Skyward Sword. Yeah, that's basically what we do around here. A lot of the drink recipes that we do prior to the stream is inspired by what we're about to do on the stream. We're going into Beast Castle this evening. Kingdom Hearts Keyblade, Enchanted Rose, the Beast Castle theme playing in the background. It's kind of how it all comes together, you know? So, dude, nice on that one. Oh, man. I'm seeing Crabs say toilet. I don't know why, but here we are. Estrella says eating flowers. No, silly. Not the powdered stuff. Cole says I can give you that mocktail recipe I made. You can add an alcohol twist to it. Hey, make your suggestions for recommendations. If you are new to the stream, sometimes I will ask for recommendations for what we drink after the fact. I'm probably going to finish this drink in maybe an hour from now. I'm a very slow drinker. And when we get to that point, I'll ask for some recommendations of what we have. If you're new here and you don't quite know what I have, because if I don't have the ingredients and I can't make a substitution, I'm gonna have to tell you no. If you go to the CameroxnWithAnX website, CameroxnWithAnX/stock, or just Cameroxn, this one /stock, which is just this TOCK, don't put the apostrophe in there, then you can actually see all the bottles that I've got behind the bar right now. It's mostly up to date with all the liquor bottles, most of the wines that I have available. I think I forgot to add the Rosé champagne. I do have more of that, all things considered. Just still getting used to the inventory system around here. In any case, I see Anavan saying bow ties are cool. Bostons are also pretty cool. And if by Boston you mean a Boston shaker, these things are great. I love these things very much. No appearance in this cocktail recipe, but this is where we are. Cole says the one from last stream was a Paloma. There are many ways to do a Paloma. That one used, I think, what was a grapefruit soda? Grapefruit soda. I used the Doritos brand. Oddly enough, that one looks actually pretty good. Palomas, too, are also like a classic cocktail recipe, usually using grapefruit juice, not necessarily a soda, but there's a bunch of ways to go about doing it. Many different ways to Paloma, but that's a good one there. Let's see. Disney Queen says, I want a melon baller. Like, you want a melon? And if you want a melon baller, you can just come up to the bar and request it for me. Like, you live here. I doxed her, oh my god. In any case. So like I said, we got ads starting in a few minutes. I've been talking my mouth off and sipping on a cocktail, so I think we're just gonna sit around here until it happens. Really, what's supposed to happen is I have the bot set up to run advertisements during the starting soon segment, at least on the Twitch side, but it hasn't worked. And actually, while we're sitting here and I'm thinking about it, I can look at the logs right now to see why the heck it didn't work. What is going on here? What is going on here? Oh my god, there's so much happening. RTMP, browser, chat, normal, uncaught exception, cruise control, error calling, twitch.tv, Helix channels, commercial. Oh. Error. Response text. Oh, bad request. Huh. Missing required parameter, length, response, JSON, bad request, status 400 S is missing required parameter. Apparently there's something wrong with the API call for running advertisements ahead of time. So that's on me. That's on me. I'm not the developer, just the person who made the thing. What do I see? I see Little Saw saying, don't worry, the spinach wasn't referenced to the Grinch. I swear, every single time you say Grinch Saw, I have like this feeling of like fear that just goes up through the back of my back. Up my, what do you call this thing? My spine. Ugh, I get terrified at every time. That's technically a reference to the last charity stream that we did. We got to a high enough point in the charity donations, which I think, was that the 1,000 mark? I don't remember if it was the 1,000 mark. It might have been 500, where we did the entire rest of the stream in various different costumes. And my costume was the Grinch. A full-body Grinch suit. Like the Grinch before I can hear Anna crawling up the stairs. I can hear her. Where is the Grinch? I don't know. Where is the Grinch, love? I don't know. Where'd you put the Grinch? I don't know. Where's the Grinch at? Where did I put it? A place where you can't find it. So you can't hurt me with it. Because you can't hurt me with it anymore. Anyways. I've done my due diligence. Disney Queen says, somehow, on the Twitch side, she's literally right here, it's okay, it's what happens when you live with a guy that owns too many bottles of alcohol. This is not very Grinchy. This is the wrong month. Dude, we're like mostly through November.
Yeah, but like the Grinch was never relevant during the
I have no idea where it went. Is it gone? Finally? Cole, it says, where's the Grinch costume? I don't know.
Back in my...
Get it. No, it's just... Nope.
I did find it, we're good. Now I can take back the hat.
Thank you, Little Saw, for always giving me Another reason to drink. She's reason number 600 something. Your reason number 2,143.
I will stop this.
And that's an honor, by the way. This is not an insult. That's an honor.
Are you dying?
I had a rose petal go into my mouth. I sipped from the wrong side of the cocktail, y'all. I did it. Oh my gosh. Guy that hates bull, welcome in on YouTube. Wicked Wizard of the North. I would consider myself to be the Wicked Wizard of the North-Northwest at 50 miles an hour. Specifically on a Tuesday, which is not today. Instead, that's just me in a witch hat. Slightly different, but oddly related. Cole asks, where's the Grinch costume? I don't know.
I gave it back.
I don't know. Sauce says Cameron with the witch with an X. Stole it. Indiana Jones style. So what did you replace it with? What'd you replace it with, Estrella? Oh, goodness. Gentlemate, welcome in. Good to see you again. One of our other local Kingdom Hearts experts. I say expert because you're playing more Kingdom Hearts games than I am. I've played... What game am I playing?
2. This is the 3rd one, though.
1, 2. It does make sense, doesn't it? To everybody wondering why I'm sitting at a bar drinking a cocktail when I should be playing Kingdom Hearts 2, the ads should be starting in a hot second. Thanks for supporting the bar with an X.
Where are they?
They're in YouTube watching videos so that I get paid for this, so I can spend it on more bottles of cheap champagne. More of them. I see Guy that hates bull. Do you mind if I call you Guy? It's just less syllables for me to mispronunciate. Forgive me for my lack of precision. Oh, you're good, dude. Yeah, no need to apologize. You're doing great. For all intents and purposes, you're doing great. I see Cole saying, right on time, Cam, right on time. I'm not even wearing a watch. I keep my time by how deep into the drink I am. And so far, I am ahead of schedule. Gentleman says, it says 2, but it's not 2. That's Kingdom Hearts for you. I mean, there is 2 very tall letter I's here, which I would incline to think says 2. But you have to pronounce it that way, or else you wind up getting people confused. I think it's 2, though. Cole says, you're 32 minutes into the stream? Well, technically, yeah, I guess technically there was that starting soon segment. From my point of view, we've only been going for 27 minutes. That's what the clock says. I don't consider the starting soon time to be real time. That doesn't happen. That's just stuff for y'all to get to know each other. For ads to supposed to be running so that they don't run right before we get into the game. Because that's annoying. But here we are. Gentlemate says it's not the second game, though. Correct. It's not. It's not. It was Chain of Memories. That was I think... I don't remember if that was the exact second game, but that's the second game that I played in the series, and I think I remember seeing a Reddit post a while ago that just like, if you wanted to play the Kingdom Hearts games in chronological order, according to the storyline, you do Chain of Memories next. And I've been wrong before, and the internet likes to remind me of that, and there's no problem with that. We love lessons with correction. And I am not the kind of person who would deny a correction if I am wrong. For example, the Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories cocktails that we did one for Riku Replica, one for Nominee. There was a non-alcoholic and alcoholic version of that one, as well as a shot recipe inspired by Castle Oblivion. And I think in the video I was like, yeah, I think Replica Riku's in Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3, and the internet was like, not in Kingdom Hearts 2. And so really that's why I'm playing the game, because I want to prove them wrong. I will not prove them wrong because they are correct. Guy says, I'm unsure if you're drunk or enthusiastically sober. I am enthusiastically sober. I literally just started drinking. Literally. Happy to clarify whenever necessary. If you ever have questions, I usually, what is it? On Twitch, you can put like an Ask Me Anything, you know, like AMA or whatever. Like, you can ask me anything at any time. This is a live chat. Who's going to stop you? Like, and if the question's weird, inappropriate, or otherwise hurts somebody, then I'll just ignore it because I have that power. Oh, man. I see Cole saying, you play how you want to play. I do. Estrella says that was the hologram that is mass cause science. That was a hologram? Which hologram? What are you talking about? That sounds cool. You're actually dreaming with your wife found a box with the Grinch on it. No, I'm the dream. I'm the dream right now. That's weird. Well, the ads are over on Twitch, so thanks for sitting through that one. That means that I get 10 extra cents to spend on booze. I will be taking no further questions as it pertains to my sobriety. I'm not sober. I play video games and drink alcohol. I am the bartender. Gentleman, it does ask, if this is you sober, what are you drunk? I don't know, ask the rest of chat. Some of them have seen it before. If I can have a mod set us to Kingdom Hearts 2 on the Twitch side, I'd be greatly appreciative for that. Welcome back, Diamond. Good to see you. Oh, you did it already? Oh. Thanks, dear. It's set game, by the way. You got it. You got it. Thank you, my dearest. Thank you very much. All right, Sora, I know you really want to stare at me like this, but it's just not how things are going to be. Let's play a video game. Before we get into the video game, as I'm trying to remember around here, pause the scene. We did a cocktail with roses on it this evening, so I'm inclined to think that the cheers of the evening before we play our game is going to be to all the botanists out there. The botanists behind the gin, the botanist behind the bouquets, and the botanist behind the gardens that nobody ever really sees. But we know that the botanists are very, very, very passionate about. To everybody who's got a garden or who touches plants daily, cheers to you, and cheers to your plants. You can probably keep them alive much longer than I can. To the botanists. Let's play a game. I see guys saying, I like that the glass is Mickey Mouse themed. Total coincidence. We just have to be half a Disney family. And it's like 99% her and like 1% me. I see Sora asking, what is it? We're starting off strong here with Donald voice. Glorious! So good to see you. Welcome in, member. Well, if the beast here in the castle, that lady must have been Belle, right? Yeah, maybe so. Belle might know what's happened to Beast too. Come on, let's go find her. Donald nods in agreement. Where's the lady? Up the stairs, I guess. I see Guy asking, Cameron, how do you pronounce the X? Oh, I don't. That's the most convenient part. It's silent, so I don't forget. It's so I don't forget, Guy. Never forget. Also, X's have like 30 different pronunciations, so just make it difficult. You can pronounce it however you want to, though. Camroxen, Camroxen, Camroxchan. I haven't heard that one before, to be perfectly fair. Cam-a-oxen, says Glorious. That's also correct, if you choose to believe it is. Cole says, cheers to Mother Nature and the beauty she brings into the crazy world. And Estrella also surprised at the 10 cents. I can buy like a bazillion bottles of booze with that kind of moolah. I can't, actually. I can't. I'm still thirsty, Estrella. What's behind door number 1? The parlor. Diamond says, speaking of plants, when I got sick, I was unable to water Upper Plantamond. You can fill out the rest. Is Upper Plantamond dead? Did you kill it? I will note that the mint plant, which I've requested chat not name because everything that gets a name in this house that happens to be a plant dies. My appliances so far have not died, so you can continue naming my appliances whatever you want to. But the mint plant does not look like it's doing well, and I've literally only had it for a week. The fireplace is doing squats! Thank you for redeeming that, chat. The fireplace is intricately crafted and must have cost a fortune. That's really all we're gonna comment upon? It's a very nice place. Oh, I was already in the parlor. I just forgot. I'm silly like that. Estrella says, Cameron's their size. That was a good one. Anyway, I did all my squats. That's what I'm supposed to do. That's the beauty of the Twitch side of things. You get some weird artificial party hat point, and you can just make me do shit, and it's funny. Supposedly. Guy says, I'm inclined to lean towards Glorious's pronunciation if it's all the same to you. Oh, I don't mind. You can call me whatever you want to. Lunges, says Disney Queen. You absolute monster. I'm gonna fight these... Oh. I was actually planning on, fighting the suits of armor, but, Oh, chests? Yes, please. I'll take a peek at... Oh, they are alive! Another one. Hand flicks? No, that means that I have to... Wait, that means I have to drop the controller. Because I literally can't play the game while I'm flicking my hands. And I'm still doing lunges. Don't feed the counter. Don't feed the death counter. It comes back when it's requested. All right, there we go. Anyways, I got it. I see Gentlemate asking, can we name the mint plant after it dies? I love the way that you think. Yes, Gentlemate, you absolutely may. But only after it's confirmed dead. And somebody's gonna have to hold me accountable to that. This is why we have social media, right? So specifically so we can talk about when our babies are born and when our plants die specifically. And I guess sometimes when our babies are dying. Yeesh. I see Imi Chow saying, this is jarring after being used to Rechain of Memories. Yeah, it feels like such a more comfortable game. I don't have to feel like I have to be doing math all the time. Which, as you drink during a stream, becomes harder. For some. Including myself. I am a mere mortal. Just a mere mortal. In any case. By the way, how's stream looking today? I changed some settings. Does it sound okay? Does it look okay? I am no longer seeing any drops in FPS. I'm still getting the whole 6,000 whatever biddies per minute or whatever. It looks pretty good on my side. I enabled OBS's enhanced broadcasting feature, which ahead of time didn't sound like a very good idea. Because the way that Twitch puts it is, if you enable enhanced broadcasting on OBS, it allows for Twitch to display multiple resolutions all at the same time. But that's only if your computer can do all the math for it. And I was like, that just sounds worse for my computer. But it's going okay. I did some tests ahead of time, and it also worked. So if it looks good from your perspective, I'm inclined to think it looks good from my perspective. Australia, Gorsh Nation. Gorsh Nation is going strong. Keep it going. Get him with the goo. Wait, remember, because we don't have to deal with Mickey anymore because we're not playing as Riku, so we can get him with the goof all we want to. Which is one of my favorite settings. It's one of my favorite sayings from this playthrough. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I say that to my wife and she just cringes. A strangely shaped wardrobe. That's a woman, Sora. Have some respect. I see Cole saying the Twitch one is actually faster than the YouTube one. Enhanced broadcasting. Gloria's saying, I missed a Hello Kitty glass from McDonald's. No way. They had a Hello Kitty glass at McDonald's? Was it actually made of cups? Was the cup actually made of cup? Was the cup actually made of glass? Also, this is BS. These suit of armors are... No, they're really not, actually. Okay. Then I guess I'm not headed in this direction, I suppose. I'll just go back. Oh, hi there. Hey there. It was a glass one. Were those all from the same, 2000 era of stuff? Because we got a couple of Disney glasses that are like that. A good one. You got 4 of those 2000s cups. It's pretty cool. I don't remember how many we have. We have quite a few of them, and I think one of them broke the other day. I remember Anna and I both being very disappointed. For some reason. Can't remember what the reason was. Probably early 2000s glass cups from McDonald's. Nothing more. Nothing more. Certainly not because a plant died. Or another baby. Estrella says she just doesn't understand the true meaning of getting him with the goof. She has much to learn yet. I know, right?
Oh, what am I going to do?
You think after you've been with somebody for 10 plus years, they'd know everything about you, including that when you say, get him with the goof, that it isn't weird. Sometimes I do that as well. I just run through doors, but they don't open. They're locked.
Oh, I'm so happy you're here. Donald.
Do you know each other? I guess you would from previous games, right? Wow, what a warm welcome.
Oh.
Yeah, don't you know that ducks don't like to be smothered? We learned that back on Duck Hunt. When you smother a duck, it's just... just dies. Excuse me, Donald voice. That wasn't very good, was it? Oh, he must be in the West Wing. We don't talk like we used to. Ooh. Did something happen? Should I really even be asking? Yes! Yes, something happened. Isn't that why you're here? To fix the problem? Not exactly, but we can still help. What's the problem? Do you know what spoons are? Since we're here and all, yes, I'm aware of what a spoon is. I don't know where you're going with this. Yes, you see, spoons is a metaphor, and if you need me to define it further for you, I can, but please make sure that there are no children nearby. He's been strange lately, regarding the spoons. Wink. The only ones who might know why are locked up in the dungeon, because they don't understand the concept of spoons, and they're all children as it pertains to the topic of conversation. I want to help them, but time is the only cure for childhood. wait a second. You locked up the children? That's what I had to do. That's what I don't know. He said,
Bill, I'm locking up the children.
and I was like, all right, dude. Huh. So, where's the dungeon at? You can get to the Undercroft from the West Hall. The dungeon is down there. I'll tell you exactly how to get there. Actually, do you have a piece of paper? I can write it down for you. West Hall. Got it. No need to write anything down. Be careful. It's dangerous in this house, which is why I stay over here. Sora with the thumbs up. He's like, I don't want to be a part of this conversation anymore. You've got your own shit. I've got mine. I'm gonna keep on walking. But first, ooh, wow, a mega recipe. Wow, and that's a large box. Dun dun dungeon. Nice one. Glorious, like she wanted a Donald or Duck. You ever Donald someone's duck and they just Same, dude. Same. Cole says, let's be honest, the kids probably deserved it. We're probably being too chaotic. Dude, no, you don't lock up children. That's the cheat code, though. If you're a child, you literally can do no wrong. That's how it works. Children can murder without consequence. I'm also not a member of, like, any police force, so anything that you hear me say regarding, like, justice and stuff might not be correct. But, like, children can get away with anything. It's true. Stealing lemons from the store? Can get away with it. Actual murder of the 5th degree? They can get away with it. Given enough time. So they say, the beast forgives all. Just stay in his dungeon long enough, and everything will be fine. That's what the beast says. Gloria says, did y'all like the Beauty and the Beast 2, or is it a Disney sequel that fell short? I don't know if I watched Beauty and the Beast 2. I think the most recent 2 movie that I watched was Cinderella 2, I think. Wait, what was it? I watched Cinderella 3, the one with time travel. And I was like, what the heck is going on? Wait, what? Which one had time travel? The third one. The third one had time travel, and I loved it. Does Beauty and the Beast 2 have time travel? Wait, it's a midquel? I automatically don't like that anymore. Anna doesn't like it, so I don't like it. We are a husband and wife. We are one unit. We are one body under the eyes of the Lord. So we are in agreement, even when I have no idea 95% of the context. But I agree. See Sase stealing lemons from the store? No need. Life hands them to us almost all the time. I forgot about that. I should really go collect on those lemons. I've been telling Life to, like, hold off for a little bit. Like, lemons go bad, and if you could just hold them till I have, like, about a dozen of them, I'll take an after the fact. And I've been meaning to collect. There should be a way to the Undercroft around here. It's probably in one of the tiles on the floor. Oh, or perhaps is it behind that wardrobe? Says Sora, not respecting women at all. I respect the wardrobe lady because I ate a heaping bowl of respecting women for breakfast this morning. Not women who are respecting. I do not eat people. The bowl is filled with respecting women. It's trademarked. Here it is! Sora, you really should ask before pushing a lady to the side like that. What did I tell you? Do you mind? What did I tell him? What? So like, how are we gonna make this work, lady? Could you imagine just falling asleep after somebody just like touches you randomly? That's one hell of a coping skill. Oh my goodness gracious! Please? Please? Oh, no, I'm not. I don't want to. No, I don't want to do. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do. Nope, I don't want to do that. Goofy? Yup, that's the door to the undercroft behind the wardrobe, all right. Wardrobe's got some nice curves to it, don't you think, Sora? But we'd better be careful to move the wardrobe without waking it. Oh, I see. I have to gently harass her. Gee whiz. Cole says, life didn't give us lemons. They are a crossbreed between bitter orange and citron. We made them. Oh, crabs! The wardrobe's awake. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. I understand. I understand. Wait, I just have to wait. I see, yeah. I just gotta wait. Ma'am? Ma'am? Hi there. Hey, what's going on? Everything's fine. Everything is totally fine. Everything's fine. Walk away. Walk away. And then wait for the wardrobe to just... There we go, yeah. Every person wakes up. Every piece of furniture, conveniently, also wakes up. Oh, dear. She can't see me from here, can she? My goodness. What a buxom boudoir. Oh. Can I go in now? May I pass? Nope. Okay, I must wait once more. Right, what's a boudoir? Am I referring to her correctly? Oh, okay. I get it. I will stop. And I was just starting to get comfortable. May I help you? Huh? What? Oh, yeah, Lady of the House said, Undercroft, me, the other two, there. You, in the way of the Undercroft. Going to the dungeon. Goodness gracious! You're here to help my friends! Well, why didn't you say so? I didn't get a chance to speak, but before you shoulder checked me multiple times in the face. I'm sorry, I startled you. You were the one who startled me first. I was just minding my own business, as furniture happens to do, but I used to be a human, you know? I used to be a very, very beautiful human, but now I'm closet! Until the Enchantress cast her spell. Maybe you've met her before, the Enchantress, I mean. Do you know her? She's got a weird thing with furniture. I was turned into a wardrobe, and the prince was turned into a beast.
The prince, the beast.
The beast is the prince! That's right. Although his behavior was far from princely at the time, a woman came by and was like, can I have a place to eat? And the beast at the time was just like, nah, bitch. And then the woman came back and she's like, may I please have a place to stay? And the prince, yet again, not a beast yet, was like, nah, bitch, I'll tell you once, I'll tell you twice. And then she came back again, she's like, pretty please, if you don't accept me this time, I'm going to curse you. And the beast was like, what do you mean by curse? And that's the way the story starts. What about the spell? Well, it was a cold winter's night. I'm going to tell you the story again, but this time a little more accurately. that's enough for now. I'm not going to tell you anything more. I've given you all the details that you need to get down into the under dungeon. You can hear the rest when you've rescued the others. They'll just put the plot on you. That's what you get for harassing a woman. You don't get to ask for plot or ask to deny it. You have to take it. It'll give you something to look forward to. As I do to being my beautiful self again. Hurry now, the dungeon is damp and chilly. You wouldn't want to catch cold up here now, would you? Doesn't make sense, does it? Certainly no place for a clock. No place for a clock! He's missing his cue. Because he's locked in the dungeon. A clock! You'll find out soon enough. Just be ready when it slaps you in the face. I don't want to ask this woman any further questions, Goofy or Donald. Let's go. Yeah. To the dungeon. Oh, man. Estrella says, there's that one guy who just likes the taste of raw lemon fruit. Y'all still talking about lemons up there. Gloria's saying, I was trying to see if I could send this pineapple juice to the States so you could try it, but I don't think the FDA would allow it. It's imported from the Philippines. I don't know what's wrong with the United States and not wanting fruits to come up here. I can understand no like actual fruits and no like bugs and stuff, but like fruit juice. Hello, excuse me a moment. The door is curving. The door is a heartless. Oh my goodness, where is this? What the heck? Australia's like, they can't handle our power. Get it? Handle like a door handle. Right? That's the joke? They can't handle our handles. They can't handle my handly handles. It's time to valor. I'm gonna smack you real good with all my ditties. All my key bitties. All my key blitties. I'm gonna break that door open like it's released. Just like this. Whoop-ha! Oh, I see. Oh, I see. They're gargoyles.
This is it.
There we go. Oh, man. Ryan, welcome back in. Good to see you again. Hey, Cam got the fixins for the Whistlin Dixie I told you about last stream. What's the Whistlin Dixie? I have a short attention span, but also there's like a lot of messages during streams, so I would appreciate a reminder. That's a drink, right? Was that a drink? I should just add it to my recipe book so I don't forget. Gloria says this is what Sora's keyboard is meant for. No. I see you correcting the keyblade. Let's just accept that it's the keyboard instead. It sounds cooler that way. Also, Donald is dead. Oh my god. Hey, wait, y'all. Oh, upper landings? Upper landing? Check this out. We gotta get him with the goof, says Estrella. Oh no. I wasn't paying attention. I won't give up. It's all over. No, why would I give up? Why would I give up? I will not give up. I guess we need to bring that. You gotta bring that death counter back. Death counter. Cam died. I think it shows it if it's not shown, right? Oh, okay. Death counter. There we go. It's up now. Does it still say 5? It still says 5. Whoops. Set count 6. 6. That's the number. There we go. I had a glitch. I will not give up! Wait, what? Hi, Mickey. I thought I was done with you. I thought we were done. I don't want this. What is this? I don't want Goofy. Mickey. I don't want the mouse. I don't want to mouse it with the mouse. I thought. What is going on? Bring my boy back. Why will you not bring my boy back? Oh my goodness. What'd I miss? Ryan's saying the Cask Strength Bourbon, the Buttermilk. Oh, the Buttermilk one! I recall that. How do I heal my boy? What is going on? Can I collect these with Mickey? I cannot. If you die as Mickey, it counts as another death. I guess it does. I don't know what's going on with Mickey. I didn't know this was an option. I don't like this. Pearl, what does Pearl mean? What did that mean? Okay then. That's fine. This is how it is then apparently. I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm so confused now. Blizzard. Blizzard Beach at Disney's Wild Water Kingdom. I don't know what that is. It's a park. No, I don't know if I can survive. I don't know if I can survive. Oh no, I can't dodge. Yeah, that counts as another death. I won't give up. I don't want to do the Mickey. I don't want the Mickey, so I guess I have to say it's all over. Oh, but then I get another thing. I get another screen. Okay, this is new to me. I guess that counts as 2. That counts as 2, all things considered. All right. Oh, that was the wrong command. I don't know where mods are. Mods, come back. Mods, come back to me. We'll do this again. I think you had an extra life or something. I mean, I wasted the life twice, so... I just have to accept that it's all over now. Ryan, going back to you, though. You said you had all the ingredients. That you've got the bourbon, you got the buttermilk, you got the lemon juice, the honey sage syrup. Did you make the honey sage syrup? Or can you get that pre-bottled? That's pretty cool, all things considered. Let me know what you think of that one. I think I have the buttermilk still downstairs. I don't have any sage on me. Otherwise, that'd be so good. All right, Donald, do your thing. You're dead. Potion on Donald so that you can come back to life. I'll high potion myself. I'll hang up here. Gloria says 7 deaths already. Ah, the death count is cumulative now. We've corrected our mistakes. This is since the beginning of the playthrough. I'm gonna try to get this thing down once before getting hurt the next time. Nice. There we go. Now things are going according to plan here. Right. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes in the sky. Get rid of the dudes in the sky. They do damage. Bat cry. I've never cried to a bat before, but apparently it does damage. Hello there. Wow, that's a lot of nice hands. Excellent hands. Super excellent hands. Bat cry. Bat cry. Bat cry. Bring him out. Bring him out. Out of the door. Oh, Ryan says, oh, you were asking me if I'd gotten them. You haven't gotten around to making the honey sage syrup. No, I haven't yet. Not yet, not yet. Usually, we're still working on kind of budget stuff around here. But, plus the other thing to consider, too, is if I have the knowledge that the folks who request the drink, for example, are going to come back the next time, because it's a little, you never know when people are going to pop in and out of the bar, because it's a non-shelf... Oh my god, I'm phasing on the word. It's not necessarily going to keep for long enough before I have a chance to use it. But the buttermilk is still good. I checked it the other day. The honey sage syrup, that's actually very easy to do. We just have to heat things up. Could probably be done in the stream, too. All things considered. I'm also still working on the request function. So hopefully that'll be implemented at some point. And I'm back here again. How do we get back here? That's fair, though. What is in stock? Good question. David asks, how old are you? I'm in my mid to late 20s. That's all as specific I'll be on that. I'd ask how old you are, but it's none of my business. but if you're a kid, don't answer the question. No, you know what? Don't answer the question anyway. Don't dox yourself. And just because you don't answer the question doesn't seem to imply that you are under the age majority in your area. I would not assume that of you, David. That would be rude. That would be rude of me. All right, we've almost got him. Apparently, this is how you're supposed to attack a door. And the door takes form of a cute little porcupine, Heartless. There we go. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. I wasn't focused on the prize. The prize being the handles on the door. Yeah. Hey, I haven't done the honey sage yet. Probably make that pretty fast. You got the honey and I think, I don't have sage on me. Sage would be something I'd have to go to the store for. Another reason why I specifically ask people not to name my plants is because every plant that gets named in this house dies. Is so that I can eventually have a flourishing garden with all the herbs that I could possibly ask for, so that I don't have to go to the store to grab rosemary, the store to grab mint, the store to grab sage. I can just have it. But alas, I am a mere mortal. Come on, we gotta set these servants free! Or children! I'm actually confused at who's down there now. He's right. For the children. Cole says, garden with an X. Yeah, I wish. And all honestly, like, there is, like, a little, around where we're at, there is a little garden that I could potentially, like, rent space out of, but I'm not confident in my ability to contribute to a functioning community garden, so I'm too anxious to ask. I feel like I could just make a mess. It'd be nice, dude. If I had a garden, I would absolutely take y'all along for the ride. Did somebody say something in French?
It might be them.
If I had a garden, I'd take y'all along for the ride.
Boys to me.
We are nice.
Oh, this is everybody who's locked in the dungeon.
Yeah, Belle sent us to find you.
This is everybody. I thought they were gonna be like cells or something. Ah, one of them is a kid. I told you. It's clearly the teacup.
Wow.
Clearly. YOLO.
I'm Sora. Donald. Goofy.
And I'm Cameron, the voice that you can't hear.
I am self-winding, sir.
Oh.
I am not too
Oh, I guess you would be self-winding because you can literally just wind yourself, which kind of sounds like a euphemism.
Overjoyed to see you.
Good to see you too, Lumiere, Cogsworth, Teacup, and larger Teacup.
That's right, you've heard.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Enchantress.
Mature Teacup.
It seems so long ago.
It was a cold
Mrs. Potts, that's her name.
winter's
Mrs. Potts and Chip,
An
because
old
he's got brain
beggar woman
damage.
came to the castle and asked for shelter.
He's still perfect.
But the master of this
still
castle,
perfect.
that is, of course, the prince. Stop that.
Are you fondling that man's heart, dude? Who was that? Donald! Come on, that's not cool, dude. That's not cool. Did Cogsworth just say zhuzh? I like him now. The master turned her away, all because of her meager appearance. That's awful! It also sounds like we don't have enough context to choose a side in this situation. He was a spoiled prince, so selfish, and how shall I say, cruel. Lumiere.
The old woman warned our master not to be deceived by appearances. Still, he would not take her in. This is the story that I'm sure the wardrobe upstairs worried you about.
Ah, yes, indeed. The old woman came around and said, "May I have a meal?" Oh, this is Lumiere. The old woman's ugliness melted away. She said, "Can I have a room?" And the beast was like, "No, bitch." Eventually, the rags of the witch whisked away to reveal a beautiful enchantress. To which the beast also said, "Nah, bitch."
She turned the prince into a beast, a shape she thought fitting for his cold heart. Specifically in the form of a dog-like beast, because of the expletives that he was using to insult her.
And to further punish him, everyone in the castle was enchanted too. I feel like I've seen this in a Disney movie. Is there anything we can do to help?
Oh no, dear, no.
We already know what needs to be done, but with the master of swords. He sure is acting kind of weird, Beast. You know, we saw him. He was screaming in the last game we saw him in. Beasts don't normally do that, to my knowledge.
It's almost as if he's forgotten to trust others.
You don't suppose he's been turned into a heartless, do you? Yeah. Who knows? If they're a part of this, then it's a good thing that we're here, because I've got the unique ability to turn heartless not heartless. I just push them into the void, never to be seen again. It's a very comforting thought to me that I'll eventually end up in the void. Splendid! He says, bouncing off the chair. Follow me, messieurs. I know a shortcut. It's through the vents. Have you ever vented before? Pretty sussy, eh? Sussy baka. Something the kids used to say. I see Ryan saying, the most community gardens just ask for a yearly donation. You have free reign to plant whatever you want to grow. The donation goes to the maintenance and improvement of the grounds. Tempting. But we haven't considered the social cost of the situation. I don't know. I got like this thing where I'm like, the plot of land would be better suited in somebody else's care than my own. But that does kind of go against another one of my beliefs that, like, you kind of have to start at something. So if there's a space to do it, why not? And if all it takes is a measly donation to benefit my local community, great. Plus, I think it gives me key to the garden, and I'd like a key to the garden, because it's beautiful in there. I should look into that. Hi, everybody.
Please talk to Cogsworth upstairs about the hidden passageway.
I'm gonna try not to step on your child, ma'am. But I want to see what he has to say.
Did you know that Cogsworth can make an alarm sound too? It's so loud. I bet it'd wake up everybody.
That kid's face animation gives me heavy Floppy the Hammerhead vibes. And to those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, I will not explain this further. Krabs says cosplay everyone, chest here. Yes. Allow our guests to pass. Is it really that easy? I just have to command them? Onwards then. Into the castle of Beast. Cause like the Beast is a chimera, a mixture of many animals. Nah, pretty sure he's just a dog. I've seen dogs look like that. Got a little bit of German Shepherd. Could be a mixed breed. After you. After me? Then what if I do? Sir. The armor suits silently by. Madam. Whatever you may be. I see Krabs asking, what Roxas is alcoholic spirit? What would an alcoholic spirit, if Roxas was an alcoholic spirit? Well, like, Roxas is sore as nobody, right? So, like, how do you take another side of gin? Ooh, how about another gin-type spirit? Going way back, before the land of gin, people were making gin, but not quite gin, before they were flavoring it with juniper. There's a spirit called Genever out there, and it's kind of like gin, but it's a malt liquor, and instead of using the juniper berries as we do in normal times, they used to not flavor it with juniper berries at all. It used to be very, very unpleasant. Then they started adding juniper to it to make it taste better. How does that relate to Roxas, though? Something. Roxas is missing a heart, and Genever is Sora, who's a gin without the heart of the gin, which happens to be the juniper. I'm gonna go with that. Roxas is Genever. I like that one. That was good. All right, how do we get out of here? Says the gin of the situation. I'm afraid we won't be marching out that easily. You see, the door leading to the other side is concealed by some sort of contraption. What kind of contraption? We talking like doors? Because I have a unique ability to unlock doors. Donald, is that you? Observe! Is it Cogsworth? It's Cogsworth. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hello there, Dark Lantern. Indeed it did, you numbskull. That's what lanterns do, especially when under the effects of gravity. If we could but light all the lanterns in this passage, the secret door will open.
But as you can see, the lanterns are already burning with an enchanted flame.
You must put out this enchanted flame before I'm able to light the lanterns properly. It's kind of like a battle. You've probably done battles before. I see you wielding that keyblade. I bet you wield it well now, don't you? Can't you just get some water on them? Throw them out? Or is that the whole enchanted part of the flame?
I'm afraid that's not enough. What if you use your power of light?
I happen to have a blade made of a giant key that can shoot laser beams out of it. It's pretty light, right?
I suppose it's worth giving it a shot.
That was perfect. Bravo! I had no idea that you could produce light from a large, oversized key. Approach each lantern and use the reaction command Sprinkle to piss it out. It's kind of like a fire station.
Only 3 lanterns left. If we work together, we'll have that door open in no time.
Piece of cake, or should I say, piece of keyblade. Again, it is not quite so simple, mon ami. There's certainly you cannot expect Cogsworth to hang from that handle forever. What? Why, let me at you? Oh, I'll do it. I hate that bastard. If he gets tired and falls off, all the unlit lanterns will rise to the ceiling again.
Before you can continue, you must see to Cogsworth. Once he gets his strength back, he'll grasp the lever again for you.
Use the reaction command Restore to help Cogsworth recover his strength. Let's give it a shot. Let's do it. I see Cole recollecting of Beast's experiences. Beast's appearance, I see. Smack. Why? There we go. Sprinkle.
I think this'll do the trick.
I guess you have to be close enough to this thing to sprinkle it properly. And I'm gonna go over here. Cogsworth is apparently losing a grip on reality, which is honestly better than I can say for myself. Oh, I understand. I understand. There are boxes in the way. Yeah, you got it. You got it there, guy. You got it, dude. Sprinkle, 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 sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sprinkle! Sprinkle, 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 sprinkle. What the heck? Oh, I need both of them, don't I? I need both of them, don't I? I think I do. Okay, that's okay. I'll just move these boxes out of the way first. Cole says that the beast has the head structure and horns of a buffalo, the arms, claws, and body of a bear, the eyebrows of a gorilla, the jaws and mane of a lion, the tusks of a wild boar, and the legs, teeth, and tail of a wolf. The beast also bears resemblance to mythical monsters like the Minotaur or the werewolf. But, like, he does look like he's got a little bit of pitbull in him, right? A little bit of pitbull. I'm not talking like fireball pitbull. I'm talking like bork. Bork, bork, bork kind of pitbull. All things considered. Alright, I'm gonna break these boxes. Break the boxes first, and then everyone will be able to move at full speed ahead to get to these lanterns. That's the way to do it. It just takes a little bit of planning. It is, Lumiere. You're absolutely correct. But please, follow me back for a moment. Cole says that the pit bull is the werewolf side talking. There we go. I see that. Apparently, his breed of origin is debated, and honestly, that's...
I think this'll do the trick.
I think that there are some dogs that have it worse.
Please, hurry, and be quick about it.
Oh, this one's already lit. Lit, dude. Nice. I see Ryan saying that the dude who created the Whistlin Dixie only used honey sage syrup. Only used it because he had some left, and normal honey syrup will work just fine. Sounds like another bartender we know, doesn't it? Just subbing out some things, right? That could work. That could work. So let's see, what was in there? We had a Cask Strength. We had a Cask Strength Bourbon, I think. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that's specifically Cask Strength, but I do have some. I got some bottled and bonds that I can use as a substitute. Yeah. Also, what is going on here? It didn't work.
Oh, no.
What happened? What happened? Potts, what were you doing? What were you doing, dude? Oh my goodness. Let me scroll back up here. I think I have it pretty soon in chat history. Where were we at? What was it? Cask Strength Bourbon. I've got bottled and bonds we could use. Buttermilk, I got that. Lemon juice, I got that. Just honey syrup, I could do that. And a spoon of raspberry jam. Well, I don't have raspberry jam, but I got blackberry syrup. I have anything raspberry flavor? I got this bottle of raspberry pucker, but to be perfectly honest, I don't like raspberry pucker.
Please, hurry.
I'll use it. I'll use it. If that's the only thing I got, I'll use it. Come along, Potts. Come along. Don't get stuck behind the... That's what happened. You got stuck behind the door. I'll see. I'll see. We'll keep that in mind for when we have the recommend... sorry, not the recommend... what am I speaking? Oh my god! Words from my mouth! I like the idea of giving that cocktail a try, especially because it uses the buttermilk, which I have available already. And it makes the most of the ingredients that we have. I like that. Come along, y'all. Come along, y'all. We're so close. We're so close, y'all. Y'all, we're so close. Y'all, we're so close. There we go. At the last possible moment. All we had to do was break the boxes first. Break the boxes first. Let's see. Actually, what I'll do... I don't have the system set up ahead of time yet. But I've got a request for a Paloma from Cole. And we've got Whistlin Dixie. From Ryan. And if I were a quicker drawer, I'd just do it with my hands. Are we all set, y'all? Did we do all the torches? The secret door should be open now. But I don't see any secret door. No need to worry. Just wait. Look at that bare wall. Just push that block over there. The one that's sticking out. I see. Was that sticking out prior to the lanterns being properly lit? I wonder. Boink! Classic secret door. I was gonna say that I wish I had a secret door. I don't have like a secret door like that I can walk into, but technically there are secret doors on the front of the bar with an X. I can access them from the other side and don't typically access them from the front unless I need glassware or specific ingredients that I keep in the front. Now I must check on the castle. I fear my absence has been too long. This castle can't run without me.
I must be off 2 days.
Watch out for the heartless. They have no hearts, and they want yours. Do you even have a heart in there? Furniture. Something about the way that the ceramic pot's legs move around like jellyfish is oddly unnerving.
The master's room is at the very end of the west wing. I shall go on ahead and wait for you.
Roger that, Cogsworth. Oh, don't forget the treasure. A lucid shard. Cute. Ryan saying oof on the raspberry schnapps. You remember a first time you had schnapps at 21 thinking it would taste good. Peppermint. Still haunts you. I don't know, like, schnapps do serve a... Whoa, hi there. Hello there. I was just talking about schnapps, and there you go, schnapping out of the side like that. Schnapps ain't too bad. Schnapps ain't too bad. It's like... For me, the purpose of a schnapps, at least in terms of drinks, is to add the flavor of something with little sweetness that you would normally get if you used a liqueur, for example. Now, technically, schnapps are liqueurs, but at least I found that most of the schnapps that I use are low in sugar. They're not super sweet. I don't know if they're actually low in sugar, but they don't taste sweet to me. The bottles of schnapps that I wind up using pretty often here, because I don't have any banana liqueur here, and I really should. Specifically, no creme de banana. But I got this bottle of 99 bananas, this banana schnapps, and it's pretty good. It's full on like that artificial banana flavor. And I say it is artificial because I think it's artificial. It could be the way that bananas used to taste. But to be fair, I don't have any research backing that up. We don't have Cavendish bananas we don't have Gros Michel bananas anymore. All we have are Cavendish, I believe, is the current strain of bananas that we use most prominently. Hi there! You scared the shit out of me, oh my god. Jeez. I don't like these gargoyles, like, snapping out of the walls. Ryan, like, exactly. Schnapps do serve a purpose. They are not meant to be drank by themselves. Well, actually, I mean, there's some cultural backing to schnapps being drunk by themselves. I can't remember the origin of, like, where schnapps are usually from. It strikes me as being, like, German or, like, Scandinavian or something like that. But, like, a lot of spirits way, way back then were meant to be taken straight. The whole concept of, like, a cocktail didn't... I say, like, the concept of the cocktail didn't become a thing till later in our species, like, history. Technically, people have been mixing things for as long as forever, but especially when distilling and stuff came around, people weren't necessarily mixing all these things together until apothecaries came around and started mixing various different, like, tinctures and stuff together, which, you know, details, would eventually become what we consider cocktails today. And various other medicines and whatnot. Things kind of diverge after that point. I say that with relative confidence. I've been doing a bit more research on my spirits history and cocktail and mixology history as well, because I teach some classes now. So I should be well read on the subject. And to be perfectly honest, I should really just take a course on it. Good. But that costs money. Image House says, didn't you do an entire episode on this? Specifically on bananas, not schnapps. And I think that I had that same bottle of 99 bananas when I did the banana episode. Good times, good times. There is, before I reformatted the streams to be integrated with the games that I'm playing, I used to do just entire sessions here at the bar where I'm just talking about a particular, like, ingredient or classification of drinks.
With Belle.
I did a very unnerving episode on
She's
bananas.
scheming to take everything you have.
Don't trust the man in the cloak.
Castle, your precious.
Don't trust the man in the cloak.
And then
He may be a schnapps lover from Germany.
trust no one.
That does
Feed
track,
your
I think,
anger.
Ryan.
Only anger will keep you strong.
Anger keeps you strong.
Enough of strength.
And if you're not angry yet,
thing I
take a
want.
shot of schnapps and then see what happens.
Love and be loved in return.
German term for a strong alcoholic drink that can be made in several forms. It can be distilled fruit brandy, herbal liqueur, infusion, or flavored liqueur. So apparently, I misquoted. Schnapps don't have to be a liqueur.
She has accomplices.
They sometimes are, though. Oh, is it fight time? Am I fighting the beast? Oh, man.
Hey, Prince.
Don't call me that!
Yeah, it's terrifying.
Oh dear, Master.
Master, you're losing your cool again. Do I have to go get the... Do I have to go get... the pills? Okay, fine, no pills. Mano y mano with the dog. Is Cogsworth joining us? Oh my god. Wake up, buddy! Snap out of it. Snap out of it, beast. Just keep going. Drive for him. Snap out of it. Smack him. Just smack him in the face. Oh, because we're using the light. We're using the light from the Keyblade. But wait. Uh-oh. Hi there. Wake up! I can see the things. I can see the things rising off of him. Help Cogsworth gather energy with successive charges. Oh, is that what happened? That's what happened. Did not realize that. Oh, I want the chest. I guess I'll be able to come back here then, won't I? Wake up, dude. Wake up, Boost. Wake up. Allow me the pleasure of sticking this very, very high powerful laser beam in your eyes. It's like, I can imagine Sora with the laser pointer being like, wake up! And Beast being like, ah! And then otherwise would be chasing after the red laser. Because that's what cats do. Cole says, I'm microwaving boiling water. Be careful with that.
Cogsworth.
Superheated water is dangerous.
Well, Master, you see, that is, how shall I say, actually,
What's wrong with you, man? Who's gonna clean the dishes?
you did.
You won't.
Who was that guy you were talking to? The one in black.
Sora.
Zaldin.
Zaldin?
That's his name.
That's a nobody.
He came from the darkness. He
Does that
used
mean
my
that
anger
his
to
real
control
name
me.
is Laden? Dinal?
My sorrow,
Dinal.
my sadness.
That's what I
my
do.
pain,
Dinla.
turned it all into rage.
Yeah, the
There was
nobodies have
nothing I
power
could
like
do.
that over you.
I could no longer
Don't let the hatred
see
consume you,
the
beast. Saw it in a movie once, or twice, or like 3 times. The whole fight against, good and evil and stuff. It's a It's a thing.
Sure that you didn't hurt 'em.
Ryan's saying that Fayette State University has History 280, history of alcohol and drugs. Ooh, it covers the last 500 years
We
of
know
the
you're
evolving
good
role of alcohol and other
inside.
various substances in
He's
society.
right, Master.
It's only 3
We've
credit
all
hours.
seen how kind you
Do they have
been.
online classes?
After all,
I don't do much
no
traveling
one can see
nowadays.
goodness in your
'Cause if I
heart,
traveled away
but
from my
I'm
little bar with
afraid
an X-
you've yet to...
I wouldn't be able to mix my drinkies. One never knows. I really could look into doing it specifically a class and stuff. I do read a lot of books on alcohol, although
didn't say
they're not
anything
necessarily up
about
to date. Like I got a whiskey class. Actually, this is my first time teaching it this Friday, and I got this book on specifically Scotch malt Scotch whiskey, as told by some guy who claims that malt
don't you just
whiskey
go talk to
is
her?
the most perfect of spirits, distilled from all the
excuses.
humors
Come
of the
on,
world,
we'll go
distilled
with
into perfect form. And I think he might be a little biased. And there's, from what I've gotten so far, I'm not that far into it, there's not a single credited source in this book. And I'm a man of science, not necessarily a man of opinions. But I do have opinions. I don't want you. I could just ditch him. Unlike Mulan, I could just ditch the beast. Get out of here, dude. I don't need him. I don't want him. The beast will not have his way in my party. Blazing shard. This rose emits a mysterious light, just like my rose. When you put a little, when you put like light beneath it, kind of emits a light. All things considered. Mysterious light indeed. Ryan's saying, gotta love a book that has no sources other than trust me, bro. Hold on, wait. I don't want to misquote the book. I don't want to bash the book. I want to make sure. I am a man who practices restraint and correction when necessary. The book is called Malt Whiskey, A Contemporary Guide by Graham Moore. This was copywritten in the year 1998. Okay. And the back of the book has an index, a bunch of terms that are defined, a glossary, and from what I can tell, and I'm gonna flip through this, I don't see any caption. I don't see any. Yep, wait a minute. Nope. Nope. Yep. Yeah, there's no bibliography. Anyways, it's an opinion piece. A 150-page opinion piece on whiskey. And that's better than my opinions on whiskey, which is, it's pretty good. Let alone Scotch whiskey. Image has like, Zalden? What if his real name is Linda? I believe it. He's like, I was named after my mother. Cole says, I made microwavable noodles in styrofoam. Yippee! Dude, cup noodles was classic. Unless it were not, in fact, a cup noodle. It could be a... I mean, it could be a glass noodle, but I really wouldn't recommend putting glass in the microwave. Well, someone must have torn up the room. Couldn't have been the master of the house. It's incredible. I wonder if Beast is gonna, like, help us get down the staircase. Because that was the limiting factor. I couldn't go down the staircase. I had to go up the secret entrance. Yay! The armor suits stand silently by. The armor suits stand silently by. Indeed. Both of them. Hello there. Welcome back. Oh, there's an ad running on Twitch. Still gotta build the overlay for that. Thank you for supporting the bar with an X. That's the wrong button. Here we are. So actually, I do have a couple of things I need to work on this week before Thankmas happens on on November 30th. That's on Saturday this week, by the way, y'all. Right? Is that what my calendar says? Saturday donation day, charity day. It's gonna be great. I have some things to work on, and I should have an ad overlay thing pop up at some point, just so that it's not like there's a single chat message on the bottom of the screen that not many people can see, and you're just gonna have to take my word that we're earning revenue right now. If it shows like, someone must have torn up this room. Wouldn't have been our local prince. That'd be irresponsible of them. Ryan says, as for Fayetteville, looks like they may have an online option, but nothing concrete. Hey, you know what? I'm not in any rush to become a master of spirits, so to speak. In the meantime, my biggest goal, actually, I was just working on what my goals for the next year are going to be in terms of like the content that we have around here. Full transparency, the thing that I was trying to do by the end of this year, my goal for this year was to reach 1,000 subscribers on YouTube and see what kind of skills that we would learn along the way. I most prominently taught myself how to edit this year, and that's what I think brought us to this level. That, and also the community has grown a lot. We've become a lot more interconnected. We've had people be more vocal and stuff like that. I think just added to the community that we're slowly but surely building around here. But we reached it, which was great, and we're not even toward the end of the year yet. And I think what I want to do is right now, at least according to my counts, I personally, in terms of the recipes that I've created, either inspired for the video games that we play or the things that I submit to competitions, which don't necessarily draw their inspiration from video games, but more from my personal life, I believe I have around 60 original recipes, and my goal by the end of next year is to have 200 of them, at least. So there might be some changes to format, there might be some extra things might wind up changing a little bit, mostly so that I can make sure that we reach that goal. Because my goal, what I want to do as a living, is to be a cocktail mixologist, and the only way to do that is to increase credibility in the portfolio. And if I only have 60-something drinks to my name, there are cocktail books out there with more than that. So, I'm gonna keep with it. I see Cole saying it's Maruchan hot and spicy, beef flavor, classic flavor. Cole saying you can't even hot yet, it gotta be cooled down. Dude, I cannot eat hot noodles hot. Anna can. She has an uncanny ability to eat things straight out of the oven, straight out of the microwave, and I don't know how she does it. My tongue would feel like it would just fall off if I ever tried that for myself. Diamond saying, fellas, guess who got another effing nosebleed? It sucks. Dude, I'm so sorry for you, dude. How do you usually deal with your nosebleeds? Do you find that they happen with a sort of like a frequency and stuff? I know like they sell, I think around here I know that they sell like, I think they have a spray for nosebleeds. Don't quote me on that. I'm not a doctor. Yeah, I see. Disney Quit's like, it needs to be burning. Not actually on fire, but not her. It's funny, so between Disney Queen and I, by the time that food is too cold for her to eat comfortably, it has just gotten into the range where I feel comfortable consuming it without burning my tongue. It's a wild thing. It's a wild thing. I see Ryan saying, cocktail book when? Amazon bestseller contender for sure. Nah, man. Actually, if you're interested in specifically video game cocktails, there was a great book. Actually, hold on. I'm going to go back to the bar for a second because I have the book. There is new video game book. Just hit the shelves. And of course I would have it, right? There's a cocktail book specifically for video games that just hit the shelves by Elias Eels, and it's called Cocktails and Consoles, 75 video game inspired drinks to level up your game night. This is pretty good. I haven't gone through all of the recipes yet. There are a couple things in here that are a little bit, what I would say, things that are a little more accessible, some things that get a little bit more complex. So far, I haven't seen anything in here that like boasts the level of like molecular gastronomy level stuff that I really, really like doing, where we take out the blender and the whipped cream maker and the pectin X and whatever we have here and the clarification. But I haven't made it all the way through the book yet, so I don't know for sure, so I don't want to say that it lacks a certain thing, you know? But in any case, let's get back into the game, shall we? It's back to Kingdom Hearts. I see Ryan saying 75. You can do better than that. I can. I truly can. And that's the goal. Nicolas Cangele says, can you go to Agrabah? When's Agrabah? Is that next? Because I could. That wasn't available to me before getting to this point, but we could. How's your even Nicolas? Is it Nicolas or Nicholas? Or Nicolas? I'm sometimes very bad with the accent marks. So. Stephanie's saying, cocktails and consoles. Sounds interesting. It's interesting, actually. Like, cocktails and consoles, it was a term that I was already familiar with because there's another creator out there who does cocktails and video games. I don't believe that they make drinks inspired by the games that they play like I do, but there's another like channel out there who goes by cocktails and consoles. And when I saw a book released, not by the same person, they look very, very different. If they are the same person, that's an amazing masquerading job that they're doing. I was like, oh, I wonder if the person behind the gaming channel, Cocktails and Consoles, knows about the Cocktails and Consoles book. And I don't know how long Elias was working on the book concept before then, but like, anyways, that's like IP, that's like copyright IP level stuff, and I don't go there. I see Eva Chat saying, I gotta head home. I hope your journey home is safe and splendid. As I hope it would be for anybody else traveling at this point in time. Where do I go? I guess I just go back this way. Oh, there was a place. I guess I'll go to Bell. Right? Just go to Bell? Krabs says go room. Car go vroom, I go room. Hello there. Hello there. Wow, ooh, you guys are new. Y'all look like bishops from chess. What's that game? What's that critically a game? What is that? Really popular game. And the whole tournament's about it. Very, very cerebral. What's it called? Cheese. Yes, you look like characters from Cheese. Mind game, usually for 2 players. I have seen 3-man Cheese before. It is, it's confusing. I do like the design of some of these Heartless. I noticed that, like, in Kingdom Hearts 2, there were a lot more Heartless designs, and I think it's really cool. The thought occurred to me that there already exists a Heartless drink out there. It's by the Experience Bar, and it's an amazing drink. I love it. A combination of Sambuca, some rum, a red wine reduction. It is delicious. So good. It partially inspired the Replicate cocktail that I wind up creating. Full credit where credit is due. But if I did a Heartless, I would want to do like a whole series on Heartlesses. Heartlesses? Heartless? Because I feel like there are certain Heartless that are like just worth a drink, you know? I don't know. Also, I don't like these specific statues. They're like, is that a dog? Is that a dog's face? It kind of looks like a dog's face with its ears extending down into arms. That, or it's supposed to be like somebody's head severed and like a vase on top of it. And I just don't think that's realistic beauty standards. I see Stephanie asking, does Disney Queen play this one? We actually, back in high school, we played through Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and we're playing through Kingdom Hearts 3 together. Recently, though? Nah, she hasn't played it recently. She was the one. Hi there. Oh, my God. Hi there, Disney Queen. Would you like to answer that question?
We don't have the console.
That's fair,
Borrowed
yeah.
my parents, and then my parents took it down to their new house, which is way south from us.
Oh, my gosh.
I think they took it.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, my God, no. Oh, Lance Tug. Oh, my God. I see Cole Sand reminding me about that thing tomorrow. Don't worry, I didn't forget. It's in my calendar. I'm a man of my commitments. Every Monday, Wednesday, drinking. The days in between, probably not drinking. Unless I'm workshopping, in which case I am.
Today wasn't Tuesday?
Today is... Dude. Today's... Oh my gosh.
I'm really tired.
Oh my
I usually
gosh.
see the one kid that I saw earlier on Tuesday. Or on Thursday.
Right.
That's really confusing.
Hi, Bell's Room.
Why are you in a ladies' room?
Hold on a second. Ryan's saying, Games and Grogs, 200 video game themed alcoholic beverages by Cameron with an X. I was always wondered, do I go by my pen name or do I go by my real name, which doesn't have an X in it yet?
When are you gonna legally change your name?
I don't know. Maybe they make that the rule. I know I'm gonna tap myself with an X when I reach 1,000 followers on Twitch. Maybe I wait till 100,000 and I'll just legally change my name. Wait, well, you know, E.E. Cummings. That's his name. Cummings. E period space Cummings. That's his name. All lowercase letters, by the way. Very dedicated to his poetry. Maybe I'm really dedicated to the bit.
Are you just gonna...
I'll just put an X in my name. Why not?
You're gonna do...
I don't know.
CC...
You want to voice the closet?
No.
Master!
Oh god.
Master! What did I give her? Wonderful, thank you. Where's Belle? Why is she left in a hurry? Something about going after this man in black, who's conveniently not you. Jealous much?
He is not Donald.
No, that's why he didn't have the duck voice. He had the beast voice.
His lip is quivering.
What? Oh, his lip is quivering. Oh, why doesn't she? She's told! Cause she doesn't need to answer to you, bitch. We've been over this. Temper. Her spirit is what makes Belle so special, and it's got nothing to do with your authoritarian nature. Beast? We should...
By the way, I'm going to bed.
Oh, you're going to bed?
I also just remembered that I can be seen on vertical. Or is it horizontal?
Yeah, on the vertical chat, there is a wider field of view, so you can be seen. On the horizontal chat, you cannot be seen.
I keep forgetting that.
Except for your shoulder. Cover up, please. Oh my god, her elbows. Oh my god, sexy. I love you, dear. We'd better go find her, says Sora. Speaking of which, can somebody find my partner? She's gone. She's going to bed. Oh my gosh. It's not that hard. You just go downstairs. I mean, hold on. You say it's not that hard to go to bed. Anna, you have insomnia.
I took a melatonin.
She took a melatonin. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Love you, dearest. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Games and Grogs, Donald dead, Disney Queen. Yay, indeed. All the good things. All the good things. I've honestly, speaking of that, right, I've gone back and forth with myself that if I did like a video game themed cocktail book, like what would I call it? I have no idea. I wouldn't even think of writing the book. Not yet. If you're looking for Belle, she went off in search of that man in black. I'm worried about the master going all alone. Would you help him find Belle? He tends to get a little self-destructive. I'm sure you saw his bedroom. That happened after they separated, dear. Not before. I should know. Sometimes I stand there and watch. I am a wardrobe after all. Nothing weird about that. Nothing weird at all. But yeah, my mentality, hi there. When it comes to writing books, I don't know. I'm probably not the only person that thinks this way, but I feel like there are a lot of books out there that are written on a topic that like the person who writes it doesn't have a lot of credibility on, right? And like, I'm not gonna name specifics because there are some really nice books out there, some that do it well, especially when interpreted as like projects to work upon. And granted, that goes back to my first argument of like, when I was talking about this before, that like you gotta start somewhere, and if you're gonna write a first book, you're not gonna be as knowledgeable about the subject that you write the book on until after you write the book. And I assume you put in a lot of effort and you put in a lot of research along the way and learn during writing the book. But that's not necessarily like the rule for every book that gets written. But I wouldn't say that I'm knowledgeable enough to write a book yet. I need more. More. Some would say too. I was reading there was a blog post by somebody who wrote a book on, I cannot remember what it was, but it was something Anna and I were watching together, I think. And they were like, yeah, I had to write a book. They were specifically like contracted or whatever to write a book. And they had done so much work in the years leading up to the book. I think it was like blogging or manuscripting or something. I don't remember what they did. But they had amassed notes that were basically the book. And instead of writing a book, all they really had to do was organize the things that they had already written, whether that be side notes, pieces of research, little things that they'd scribbled on post-it notes and stuff, and organize them. And that was the book. And there really wasn't much of a book to be written, more so that it was a book to be assembled, so to speak. And I would hope that any book that I write one day is going to be more of an assembly of things, more so than anything else. I have also thought of the idea of basically just taking the stuff that I have up on the website so far and just putting it in a more organized form. And that'd be something that I've probably, like, just for the sake of getting some extra cash here at the bar with an X, I put a little price on it, probably. Because, like, the bar, like, the website, everything on the cocktail blog, by the way, which if you're on the Twitch side is !blog or xblog or something like that. But like every single drink that I make here has a whole blog post to go along with it where I'm detailing the workshopping, the recipe, how I came up with it, the different pieces of inspiration that went into it. And to be fair, that's enough for a book if I wanted to. So I was considering just kind of putting it behind like a very tiny paywall, like $5 or something, just to be like, hey, if you want a PDF, that would get updated and reformatted every single time that there'd be a new recipe. I wouldn't make you pay for it again. Then you can have it in PDF form that gets updated, you know, whenever we have new blog posts and stuff. But the website is free and will forever be free, at least the way that I hope it to be. So, like, if you don't want to pay the price, you don't have to. All this stuff is over the website. And that's just a way to just, like, more better index upon it. And I'm trying to improve the website every single day to make it a little bit more manageable. Because the traffic is increasing, whether I like it or not. Oh, dear. I want to drive Valor Form, and then I'm going to go in and smack these tubbies. Hello there. Can't hurt me, because I'm invisible. I see Cole saying, will we all be mentioned in the book you make? Every single person? I haven't thought about that. I don't know how I would do that, to be honest. I would think that, like, if there was a dedicated... Okay. I have died. I would think that if there is a dedication section somewhere in the book, that maybe I'd do a thing of, like, you know, to everybody who's ever popped into my live stream, right? And if I could list out everybody's names, that'd be pretty cool. I don't know if I'd be able to, though. Maybe by that point, we'll have a Patreon. And then I'll specifically thank the patrons. No. I know at least on Twitch I can get a record of who's a subscriber right now, but not necessarily who's been a subscriber in the past. Because that would be pretty cool. Would I mention y'all in the book? Yeah, I feel like I would if I could. Probably. Welcome back, Diamond. These tubby dudes just ain't going down easily. I say tubby in a loving way, by the way. It's not at all because... Not at all as a means to put them down. Stop that. Enough of it. Enough. Stop. No, please. My health. My health is at stake here. Valor Form. Smack him. I'll get him good. Go around the back. Smack him from the back. Hit him from the back. That's what we do. Hi, everybody. There's so many Heartless. Oh, my goodness. Am I even going in the right direction? Oh, no, I have to go to the door. I remember. I have to go to the door up there. That's where Belle is. That's where I should go. Smack him to the ground. Indeed, indeed. I see Diamond saying about what I was saying a few minutes ago. The only thing that you've got to prepare for nosebleed is just clotting the blood. Yeah, I think it's the best you can do. To my knowledge, again, I'm not a medical professional. When I've had nosebleeds, I just stick a paper towel up there. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. Just stop the blood flow. You don't want to lose the blood. I feel like people have lost too much blood from nosebleeds before.
I'm all right.
Hello there. Hello there. It's a giant meatball! In chains. And that giant meatball in chains is gonna do... It's gonna go into the ground. Oh, yo, I'm in Valor form. Check that out. That's cool. Enough with the dramatics. Get to the point. All right, black fog. Okay. The chandelier's still colored. Ah, okay, you were literally the ballroom. I see. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Hi there. I'm still in my drive form, and I'm running out fast. I should revert. Oh my god. Whoa, dude, what was that? Hi, dude. Hey there. Whoa, where are you going? Where are you going? Woo! Hi there. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy skadoodles. Okay, I released it. I released it from the chandelier. That was wild. Cole says, Club Mini's Parmesan Garlic is a god-tier flavor of club crackers. Highly recommend. Dude, anything Parmesan garlic, anything garlic flavored is gonna be god-tier. That's just my personal opinion. Hi there. Oh my god, hi. Okay. All right, didn't really like that. Didn't like that orifice. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hey, what's going on there? Hey, you're possessed. Oh, I don't like the way that they wriggle like that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. What's that? Kid, happy birthday to you and to me? It's all of our birthdays? No way, dude. Thank you, kid. Dude, that's 12 months. That's a sub of 12 months there. This baby has been born. I guess it was technically born 3 months ago, but that's a birthday to the sub, man. That's really cool, man. Thank you for celebrating your 12 months birthday. Birthday? Sub day? What's the term for a sub all the way around the sun? Like this sub has gone a full rotation around the sun. It's an orbit, right? Suborbit? Suborbitate? Nah, that just sounds weird. In celebration, I will absolutely disarm this meatball. Okay. The orifice sucked me in again. I don't like it. Circumnavigation. Now that's a pretty cool term. Oh, hello there. Ah. Yeesh. I wish that I could be... Oh dear. I wish I could be more excited about this, but like currently the podiums are wriggling like they're tentacles, and that's just... It's different, dude. It's different. I'm not gonna call it weird. That's disrespectful of me. Those columns are different, and they're different in a way that reminds me of pornography. And that's just only mildly uncomfortable. Hello, welcome back. Kid says, you're actually a subway surfer now. You've surfed on subways before? That sounds incredibly dangerous. Tell me all about it. You live to tell the tale, there must be a story there. Cole says, Cam, you are a man of my heart. You just understand the flavors of garlic. I really don't understand the flavors of garlic, Cole, and as much I appreciate your kind words, I must say, I have yet to drink garlic. But I have a strange feeling that this Heartless has. That's a garlic muncher if I've ever seen one. Nobody drinks garlic and doesn't look, at least in part, like whatever the heck this thing is. Also, I still don't have Donald. Oh, he's invisible! He's invisible! I must use the chandelier! Swing him around town! Dude looks like Ganondorf after one too many garlic cloves. Is that the beast? Is that the beast? Oh my god, what are you doing? Don't do it, beastie. Beastie boy, beastie man, beastie dog, cat, werewolf thing. Oh my god, wait. I need that. Hello. Hello there. Consumption! I'm gonna do water, haven't been drinking that. There we go, swing him around the pole again. Show your daddy who those dance classes were for, Sora. Let me make it perfectly clear, I am not your daddy. It is not me. It's Goofy, actually, and he's dead now. Oh my god. Do something. Do something, Sora! Put that on Sora. And then, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, there it is. There, oh dear, see, that's what you were, I see. That's what you were doing with the chandelier. And I merely got the idea from you, because I'm not original in the least bit. All right, where you at? Where you at? Where are you? Smack him invisible. Hello there. Hi there. Yep, hi there. Can I step vault too? Step vault, please. Step vault, please. Step vault, please. Fire. Step vault, please. Oh my God, where'd he go? Oh no. Oh my God. No. Oh my gosh. Vicky popping and saying, thank you, Cameron. I look forward to Mondays and Wednesdays because of me. Thank you, Vicky. It's such kind words of you. No, I need the drive. I need the, no. I need the drive. I need my automobile. Good to see you again, Vicky. Oh my goodness. I'm happy to know that Wednesdays and Mondays have become improved because of a man drinking on the internet and playing video games. It's the simple things in life, so to speak. Oh, I saw those bits there from Kid. I didn't forget. Need to log off early, but good luck, Cam. Thank you, Kid. I greatly appreciate it. And thank you for celebrating your subs circumnavigation with us at the Bar with an X. We're still working on a birthday song. That's not trademarked. It's not this one. It's not that one. It's not the it's not that one either. Welcome back, Michael. Kid says, before I go, what happened to Goofy? Oh, he got... We did it!
So you think...
He's dead. You may see his body moving now, but that's... It's not him.
He's a fake.
What does he want here?
I see Cole saying a garlic-infused liquor is great. Have you ever tried it, Cole? Did you look like that?
Nobodies?
Usually added into pizza dough to make your own beer dough. Oh, actually,
See, the organization, they've got control of
I'd drink garlic. I would.
That's right.
Actually, I had a whole thing where I was working through concepts for drinks, and one of the... If there was... Let me put this out there to chat.
All right.
I have an idea of the answer here. What are your thoughts? If there had to be one game where every single cocktail used garlic, what game or series would you pick? Because I have an idea. Michael asks, where's Gaston in this game? Probably in bed with LeFou.
I wasn't myself.
He was sleeping.
I hope I haven't.
He just didn't make it to the party. Crab says Kingdom Heart is food. Is it? Have you consumed the beast before?
Forgive me.
I know you weren't yourself.
I bet Belle's
You don't
consumed the
have to
beast.
apologize.
Hell, I believe the beast has consumed it himself
But I
on at least
hope
one occasion.
that you might have changed a little bit.
Yeah, dude.
I wish you could start trusting me.
Belle.
It's my beast voice.
Time is running short.
What do you mean?
Did you not see the rose on your way in? Imbecile! It's a curse.
Precisely. You see, if the master can learn to love and earn love in return before the
Cogsworth,
last
I'm gonna be
battle
perfectly
falls,
honest with you. I do not think that the beast is gonna learn to love in whatever way you're thinking of in front of the main characters of another video game.
Think so?
I tend to learn to love behind closed doors,
Yep, I think you're right.
I
personally.
hope you're right.
I'm not a voyeurist, but apparently the beast could be. No. Oh, no. No, I don't wanna. No, I don't want this. I don't want this. Beast, you better learn to love or I'ma make you. Oh, it's the. Oh. I see. The Enchanted Rose. It was the Keyblade the whole time. Come on, get. Sora, get to the point, please. There we go. And then we. There we go. Ah! We did the keyhole.
What happened?
I unlocked the keyhole!
Do you have to
There's
go?
no more roses left.
Yeah.
Now no more arguing, okay?
Goofy, remember, you are a gem.
See to it.
Take care, dear.
You are a gem.
You're welcome here anytime.
I see Cole saying, repeat the question, please. If any video game or video game series would be such that every single drink uses garlic in some way, what video game or series would it be? Ryan says Castlevania, definitely a garlic drink game. Because, you know, like, Dracula, vampires, garlic. Finally, I gain cure. I see Michael saying, I still got that enchanted rose inside of me. Michael, is that... You did announce that you were going to the bathroom before. Is that a euphemism for fecal matter? If it is, please, don't feel like you have to sit around here and let that sit. Release your enchanted rose. Get it removed surgically if you have to. Oh, God. Where did that association come from? Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. All right, where are we going next? What are our other options? Somebody said earlier Agrabah, but I don't know if that's an option yet. Hull?
Hey, wait a minute. Is the ship moving all on its own?
I don't know, Sora. You tell me. You're the one who's piloting the video game. You're piloting the Gooner.
Toward Hollow Bastion.
Are we really? Oh. All right. I guess we're going home then. Cool. Back to Hollow Bastion.
I wonder what's up.
Anyways, if I didn't make it obvious before, I have finished my drink, and I am yearning for another one. So, if anybody's got suggestions, let me know. Oh, what is this? Ryan with a super chat. Here's my contribution to the bar. It's cold outside, so I'm gonna pour myself a bourbon. Look at that, dude. Check that out. Thank you so much, Ryan. That's greatly appreciated. That's 10. That's, by the way, every single... I specifically have things set up over here such that everything that goes into the bar from any of the content sources winds up going back into the bar. So that will absolutely, I promise you, Ryan, is probably going to go to booze. Or a shelf that somebody was trying to entice me to buy so that my liquor closet was less chaotic. Or something else on the bar with the next. Thank you for that, Ryan. Greatly appreciated. If you had to pick a bottle to spend that on, Ryan, what would you pick?
That's right. I know you're
more bourbon, perhaps? Cask Strength, perhaps?
That's why I summoned you.
Oh, we got Winnie the Pooh!
I was attacked by the heartless.
Shoulder squeezes on Twitch. Thank you, Diamonds.
Some rather powerful magic.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, wait a minute. You'll see that? That's so precious. Sora is walking alongside with Winnie the Pooh and Piglet and Tigger's bouncing along. That's so cute. Oh my God, that's so precious. Wow. That's awesome. I will absolutely squeeze my shoulders, Diamond. I see Cole saying Mortal Kombat for series that would have garlic drinks because I'm pretty sure someone drinks blood, meaning it turned that person into garlic. That is how that works. That is how that works. You ever drink garlic? It turns you into blood. It's like the same thing, but in reverse. That's how magic works. I'm gonna write something down for myself real quick. I'm gonna remember something. Rocks. Gotta write notes for myself so I remember what to edit. I am the editor. I see Ryan saying, that's a tough one. Suppose ASW makes some great whiskeys. Who's ASW? Something State Washington is my guess. ASW whiskeys. ASW Distillery. ASW Distillery? ASW flagship Fiddler whiskey? Where's that based out of? ASW based out of Atlanta. Atlanta? I go to Atlanta every once in a while. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna bookmark some distilleries on my map. Whenever Anna and I go on vacations and we travel around, I mark distilleries and she finds them for us to visit. So anytime we travel, I tend to visit the distilleries along the way. Google Maps says, I see 19-something Armor Drive. That's the distillery. I'm gonna mark that as one I go. I love learning about new distilleries. Thank you, Ryan. That's the one. Drive northeast. Yep, save. Want to go. Why? Ryan on YouTube informed me that they have good whiskey. And I like good whiskey. I like fine wine, good spirits, and even better whiskey. This is a closet. Cool. This is a machine. Cool. This is a bookshelf with a journal on it. Cool. Is this a table? No. Okay. Is this a bed? I can see strands of hair on Merlin's bed, which is why I'm going to promptly jump off. And hopefully get this little... There we go. We got it. Let's see. I see Michael saying, no, it's for how much you lost all my girlfriends beside your ex. The Enchanted Rose lives within you, Michael. It lives within you. But worry not. With a proper social group, or even any social group at all, and perhaps hobbies and time, your Enchanted Rose will come back to life. It will not wilt. My hobbies personally help me in times of stress. I think that sometime last year, I was going through some mild troubles. There was an extended member of my family who, like, tragically passed away, like, way too soon. And I was like, you know, I'm just gonna keep doing what I normally do. Because I found a lot of comfort in the streams that I do here and the mixology that I wind up doing. And that keeps me up. That keeps my spirits up.
Yeah.
Plus, all things considered, I tend to... They say that when an author writes a book, some pieces of their life wind up making their way into the pages. My brother was actually just telling me he's been listening to an audiobook of Moby Dick, and apparently the author of Moby Dick did throw some pieces into Moby Dick about, like, you know, racial inequality, but not like in the way that we talk about racial inequality now. We talk about it like we should make things equal, we should make things better. And Moby Dick, the writer, was just like, yeah, them black people. That's what the author of Moby Dick was like. And I think there were some pieces of it, not specifically in the book, but you caught some pieces when he was describing, like, the supremacy of the white whale, and how beautiful and perfect it is. And you're like, bro, you good? But, the parallel I'm trying to draw is pieces of my life tend to make their way into these streams anyway, whether I like it or not. Let's go into the book. Speaking of Moby Dick and other tall tales, where's the book at? This is not the book. Where's the book at? Where's the book? Where's the book? Where's the book at? You just need to be a wizard to make the best use of this normal bag. Is that a bag of holding? Where's the book? Donald has the book? Donald has the book? Oh. He's literally standing right there with the book. Thank you, Michael.
Sora!
Here I go!
Cover for me, okay?
I'll be back. I'm about to go into Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. Something about Wiggly, Tough, Blumzaws, Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh, Skibly Lably Dash Dango. And that's my version of the song.
Pooh's home.
Oh, Pooh, are you home? I sure hope he's home. It's awkward shouting Pooh in the middle of a forest. Hello, Mr. Sanders. I see Cole saying, life always finds a way, Cam. It's Cole, not Greg on the YouTube side. Thank you for the clarification. Nice. I love bees. Speaking of which, I have never infused a drink with bees before. Just like garlic. Oh, by the way, my answer to the garlic question, Pikmin. Because onions and Florlic. That's my answer.
Oh.
Hello, Pooh.
Hey, Pooh Bear.
I love this scene.
Finding enough honey lately?
Oh, yes. In fact,
How you doing, bud?
about to do my stoutness exercises.
I've done stoutness exercise before. It usually involves me and a single pint of Guinness.
Huh?
Okay. I thought my game had a problem for a second there. He's like, ooh, I can't wait to drink some Guinness stout. I was like, oh, I'd like to have some Guinness stout too. Bitch, you cannot.
Donald?
Oh, problems. Oh, okay. Oh, we got problems right here in Hollow Bastion. I see Ryan saying that you haven't been to ASW at Armor Drive, so you can't attest to the ambience, but the one at 900 Battery Avenue is a great place to catch a Braves game while drinking good whiskey. Oh, wow. Well, they did mention they have 3 different locations. I'm just gonna have to mark them all down. Now, would you recommend all of them, Ryan? There are indeed 3 locations. To go back into my notes and be like, oh, Ryan recommends all of these, but like this one in particular. Now, this is a good one. I can't, like, I'm thinking about it a little bit further, and I can't remember. There was a place that I went to. I think it was a distillery on our trips one time, and Anna and I went to a location, parked in the... Oh, no, I remember. It was a liquor store. It was a liquor store. It was somewhere in, it was Columbusville, Ohio, when we were making our way through, heading off to Gen Con, and we stopped at a place because it popped up on our radar as being like a locally owned business, locally owned liquor store, female-run as well, and we wanted to stop in and say hello. And when we got there,
Make sure Pooh's all right.
I don't know if the place just wasn't open. I don't know if they didn't have any, like, signs on the outside, but from what I could tell, it just seemed like a residential neighborhood in the middle of Columbus, Ohio, like right next to one of them, like near off one of the main roads. I was like, I don't see a store around here anywhere. So I think, what did we do? What did we do on that trip? I'm trying to remember. You know what we did instead? Because this was during the trip. This was back when I was doing when we were doing our road trip that year. We were trying to pick up a bottle from every single state we went to. And instead what I did is I walked into, I think it was the local like Giant or something around the area. It might have been like an Aldi or something similar. And I just went and I picked up a bottle of, I think it was Ohio bourbon. And I'm trying to think what bottle that was. I'm trying to think. I can't remember what bottle that was. I really can't remember. It wasn't one of the orange shells. I think it was just the whiskey. Oh, I remember. I picked up a bottle of Cleveland whiskey. Cleveland whiskey, which I believe was rapidly aged. I think that was the distinguishing factor. Specifically Cleveland bourbon. Don't know how they got the bourbon mark because it's not aged for the minimum requirements. It was rapidly aged. But it still had the same, I think it said bourbon on it. I could be wrong. It was Cleveland, though. The bottle said Cleveland, and I still have the bottle that says Cleveland because I can't get the word Cleveland off of it. Anyways. Michael saying, I hear you, man, but true, love is hard. Dude, love is a two-way street, and a lot of people don't understand that, and I think that's one of the main reasons that people find relationships difficult. They're like, why isn't my partner doing everything for me? If you expect them to do everything for you, you have to do everything for them. Speaking from my own personal experience, doesn't apply to everybody, but I've been in a relationship for 10 years now, happily married. That's what works for me. But I see Ryan in going back to ASW, they all have the same whiskey, just partial to being next to the Braves stadium. That's fair. Close to your favorite sports team? I suppose you're into the Braves. If you're not into the Braves, I'd be concerned while you're watching the Braves game specifically. You're just sitting there like, I hope the Braves lose today. And they're like, don't talk to that guy. He's not on our side. I see Ryan say, could it be a bourbon? Can it be a bourbon if it's made in Ohio? Oh, yeah. No, bourbons don't rely on where it's made. Bourbon doesn't have to be made in Kentucky. If it's Kentucky bourbon, it has to be made in Kentucky. But bourbon, the set of requirements for bourbon is mostly on the amount of time it rests in barrels, how long it ages for. I believe it's 3 years. I'm still getting used to the requirements to be able to articulate upon them. It needs to be, the barrel proof has to be, you have to bottle it at a proof below what the barrel proof is. There's aging requirements. There is requirements of what goes into your mash bill. It has to be 51% corn, but it doesn't really matter what location. Bourbons can come from anywhere. Dominic, welcome in. Good to see you. What's going on today? Kingdom Hearts. We're talking about bourbon, too. Which is convenient because I'm teaching a class about whiskey on Friday. It's my first time teaching it. Should be fun. Couldn't be bothered to wait up for an old wizard, eh? Sorry about that, dude. I was amidst conversation talking about alcohol. Well, how are things in there? Well, Pooh seems to have forgotten all about me. And not just me, all his other friends too. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Oh, jeez, it's all torn. Oh, because the Heartless tore it up, right? Oh, buddy. I'm sorry, Pooh.
I suspect it has something to do with those pages the Heartless stole. You'll have to collect the torn pages and repair the book to put things right. And if you don't, their friends will be forgotten forever. This book is one of the world's most cherished elements. I'd been meaning to tell Leon I'd found it, but perhaps we should keep it between us for now. Until we've repaired it. Yep. Good. Very good. Find those pages, bring them back here, and unsmear the poo on the pages.
Merlin, I'd prefer if you not articulate it that way. Ever again.
Regardless, this is for you, Sora. What is it? Simply concentrate on it with all your hearts. And know you need only say the word to summon an ally who will help in times of need. Like Simba and Mushu did the last time we were here? Precisely. Exactly like that. It's almost as if you've been around this rodeo before. Now, go forth with your friends by your side.
Thanks, Merlin. We're worried about poo, so we'll be back once we've found those torn pages.
That's what I do.
A baseball charm. With the help of two friends, use the summon command to call forth chicken lit. I was thinking to myself, I was like, what Disney association is there for baseball? And the first thing that came to mind was Chicken Little. I can summon Chicken Little in this game? That's such a... I forgot that was a Disney movie. I love Chicken Little. The sky is falling. That's so good. Wow, that's so cool. I didn't know you could get Chicken Little. That's awesome. Wow. Cole says, is it the Christmas bourbon? The Cleveland one? No. I remember it being labeled Cleveland. I think it was Cleveland whiskey, and I think it's just their normal Cleveland whiskey, I think. Ryan said Pooh didn't keep the Enchanted Rose inside of him. Nah, he just decided to excrete it, just like all the other implications of that statement. So actually, at this point, we're kind of at a crossings. I do not have a drink on me, and I don't think anybody made any comments on what drink to make. And instead, I'm gonna do one because we had a user pop in. I think it was last week or so. It's Ryan. He's right here. He's currently with us right now. Who suggested something called the Whistlin Dixie, and the Whistlin Dixie uses some buttermilk that I've currently got because I made some butter and I whipped it to all hell when I was a little drunk one time, and I have buttermilk. So I'm gonna make sure that buttermilk is good, and if the buttermilk is still good, I think we'll do the Whistlin Dixie. If I could have, Ryan, if you're still out there and you have access to the recipe, would you mind reposting it so that I have a little bit more so I don't have to go back up in the chat and whatnot? I would greatly appreciate that. I'll be right back. Take this as a little chance to rehydrate, grab a glass, and maybe make some along with us. If you have some buttermilk and correspondingly the other ingredients available, which should be coming in just a second. And we're back. And the buttermilk, I didn't actually check it yet. I figured if it was bad, I'd show you all first. But yeah. Yeah, that smells good to me. Buttermilk, by the way, is called buttermilk because it's quite literally the milk that's left over, like the white liquid that's left over, when you whip cream past the point of whipped cream and make it into butter. The solids are the butter, the liquids are the buttermilk. And I do have it. I see Stephanie kind of bopping along to the music. I know you just put music emojis in there, but I like to think that anybody who puts the emojis in for when the music is playing, which I thoroughly enjoy, is like a little twist and shout a little bit. Maybe without the shouts, depending on what volume level is acceptable in your household. Let's see, we've got a recipe. Got a recipe from Ryan on YouTube. I was gonna say, actually, you know what's funny? I think it was Diamond. I think it was you last week who was saying, are we gonna get that Smurf Piss cocktail edited? It is edited, and it should be coming out in a little bit. I've been on top of my editing game recently, so I think I deserve this one. But recipe from Ryan, again, on YouTube. It's got Cask Strength Bourbon. I'm gonna swap that out with a little bottle of Bottled and Bond that I've got. I need to grab a bottle of Bottled and Bond that's in my closet. Oh, raspberry puppy. I'm grabbing ingredients. I'll be back. That is the closest thing I'm getting. There we go. I grabbed a couple of ingredients. What else we got in there? Lemon juice. I've got super juice. Honey syrup. We can make honey syrup. Bar spoon of raspberry jam. I got raspberry syrup instead. And I'll add a little bit of simple syrup just to kind of make up for the sweetness there. Dry shake. Shake with ice. Lowball glass with ice. We're dry shaking this first? That's an interesting one. In any case, I see Stephanie saying, I don't have the ingredients, so I'm just sipping vodka. Dude, cheers to you, Stephanie. I hope you're drinking it well and keeping your spirits up, both physically and mentally, so to speak. But remember, if you're keeping your spirits physically up, I humbly request for your own safety that you bring it down every once in a while to sip upon it, because if you tried to sip from that distance, I mean, in my experience, I've had problems, but you might be better than I am at that regard. So the special ingredient for this cocktail here is some buttermilk, and I'm also going to prepare some honey syrup in tandem to this as well. To prepare all of our ingredients first should be relatively quick, and we'll see how this thing tastes. This is called the Whistlin Dixie. I actually just bought some honey the other day, so I'm going to go grab that from my closet as well, because I forgot to grab it while I was in there, but I'll be back. Very, very quick. Very quick, very quick. Honey, honey, honey. Honey, honey. That's my honey. I got it. I told you I just bought some. I put it in the other container. That's why this one looks so low right now. This is just more liquid. So let's very, very quickly make some honey syrup. Honey syrup is super freaking easy. Super easy, super easy, super easy. I see Stephanie saying absolutely, sipping and enjoying. Always glad to hear that. Cole saying, back on Twitch. You also wrote your recommendations down behind you. You're right, I did. I'll be honest, Cole. I did not lead this up democratically. I took dictator on this one because this is buttermilk. I don't know how long buttermilk stays for, so I want to use this. Also, I've never had a cocktail with buttermilk in it before, so I'm siding with Ryan on this one. So just a very quick reminder, to make honey syrup, all you need to do is match the weight of your honey to the milliliters, the weight of your water. Which for water, for the most part, it's 1 milliliter of water to 1 gram of water as well. That depends if you're working with hard water, for example. Hard water has more minerals in it. It tends to have more relative density than distilled water. Distilled water will have a density of 1 milliliter per gram, 1 gram per milliliter. Not all waters are that way, but it's a pretty close approximation. Now I'm gonna take some honey. I'll put it in here. I'm gonna try to get to like 60 milliliters or 50 or 100. Because I have measuring equipment that is specifically prepared to measure things like that. I'm at 30. Try to get this to 60. Can I get 60 out of this? I'm at 50. Almost there, almost there, almost there. 57, 58, 59, and we're at 60. That's relatively 60. 60.76. So with 60.76 grams of honey, I'm going to add 60.76 grams of water. And before the internet decides to remind me for the 15th time that 1 gram of water is equal to 1 milliliter of water, I've got hard-ass water, bitch! So I'm gonna use a jigger. Which granted, actually doesn't make any sense, because I was just saying before that the hard water is more dense, so if I actually measured out with the jigger, then I'm actually even over the amount, but... Boo! So much to everyone's dismay, I'm gonna add about 59 milliliters, or about 2 ounces of water to my honey. And yes, I measured it in a jigger because I can, and it's not anyone's problem but my own! Anyways. I see Stephanie saying that you've got some whiskey and syrup and honey, but no buttermilk. Try this next time. Dude, if you do, feel free to give us let us know how it tastes like. Just spit in your drink, oh my god. See, that's the extra water that we're looking for. Colson, I completely understand. I was hoping you'd do this, dude. I'm curious to see what this is like. So let's see. I've got honey in the same container as water, and literally all we need to do, we need to add a little bit more for the people who are specific. I added a drop off camera. Take a little stirring rod, and all I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna stir this together until it's completely liquid. At the end of the day, honey is sugar. Sugar dissolves in water, and if you agitate this enough, you will have a honey syrup relatively quickly. You can also shake a container if you have faith in your container. These things are not the most airtight, so I'd rather use one of my stirring rods and do this because I feel like I have finer control over what gets dissolved. After all the hard bits are done, it's working great. And then I'll put a little top on this and just give it a little shake. There we go. And now we've got honey syrup. Easy. I love recipes that call for honey syrup or easy syrups because they're super easy to make. Honey syrup. Super easy to make. So let's see. This is a recipe from our friend Ryan over on YouTube. Double hitter this time because he made a request last week as well. But it's called Whistlin Dixie. Whistlin Dixie starts out with a dry shake. So let's grab ourselves a set of shakers and add some ingredients, shall we? First ingredient we got, let me make sure I copy this text and put it in a location. This is not our current recipe. So let me, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna put it on the recipe card real quick. Then I can set it on the set 2. We have 2 cocktails now. We also have an ad starting in a little bit, so I might just stick around at the bar for a little while until the ads are done so everybody can watch all parts of the process. If that's okay with everybody, I'm gonna do that. VS code, go to my recipe texts. Let's see. Let me go into my code real quick. Hold on, I lost chat for a second. I see Stephanie saying, you seriously crack me up. I have minerals in my water. I do, though. I have hard water. I try to filter it, but Brita can only get me so far. Oh, man. With that southern accent, though, I do a pretty good southern accent. I am from America, after all. Let's see. I have... Let me format that. I've got a little bit of time. So I'm going to put your recipe, Ryan, up in a recipe card just so it's a little bit easier for us to keep track of. And I do this mostly because I know that I format these recipe cards in such a way that I think is the easiest way to interpret some of the ingredients we've got. It's just a visually pleasant way of looking at things. It's just my preference. I got some time for it, so I'm gonna go with it. Got the honey syrup in there. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. Bar spoon of raspberry jam. This is the recipe. I'm not gonna modify it at all. Because I'm just going to do my own substitutions right then and there. I don't know what... So the recipe cards are set up as scenes in my broadcasting software, so I don't remember what the next picture is going to be. It's likely not going to be correct. This one gets dry shake and wet shake. That's just what I call it, not an official term. Serve in a low ball with ice, and then serve over ice. Serve over ice. There we go. And that's that. Requested by Ryan. I see Ryan saying you ruined your honey syrup with that 1 missing milliliter of water, Cam. I was gonna say that I was just gonna not make your drink, but I really want to drink this, so no consequences. Motion passes. This is not called coffee foam. This is called Whistlin Dixie. It's called the Whistlin Dixie. And the Whistlin Dixie, next recipe, has an image of coffee foam on it, and the instructions are cut off a little bit, so I can fix that. We have a minute until the a minute until the ad break starts, so we'll hang out for a little bit. Oh, why was I see, the dry shake was, that's, okay, actually this is okay. I misformatted. There we go. That should look okay now. There we go, that's looking a little bit okay now. Alright, this is what we have. It's called a Whistlin Dixie. Got some Cask Strength Bourbon, we got some buttermilk in there, lemon juice, honey syrup, the raspberry jam. I don't have raspberry jam, so I'm just gonna put some raspberry pucker in it and see what happens. And we'll make that a little bit. We got some ads starting in like a minute. They'll probably start a little bit after that. So we'll go back to the game for a little bit, and after the ads start and end, we'll make a cocktail. We'll make a cocktail. You have my word. You have my word. As the broadcaster, I am trying to be as... I don't know what the word for it is. Fair? No, there's nothing fair about this stream. So where can I go? I can't go that way. It does not seem that I can go... Oh, no, that place was... That wasn't Hollow Bastion, right? That was Destiny Island? No, where was that? It was Twilight Town. Twilight Town is engulfed. Instead, we'll go this way to, I guess, Olympus. I don't like Olympus's area, but that's apparently where we have to go, so... Go for it. The Gooner! The Gooner is heading to Hercules. And that's just how it's gonna be. We will likely be interrupted by ads in the middle of our adventure. In which case, we'll hang at the bar, we'll chat for a little bit. Maybe we'll... Actually, we most certainly will not goon at all. I was gonna say maybe we goon for a little bit. Nope, not gonna do that. Greg ship saying Cole. Almost. Greg and Goon do share an X and a G. And an E and an R. Actually, the similarities are getting... And an R! Oh my god! Wait. Aside from that second G, Gooner, with an X, has the same letters as Greg does. That's shocking to me. That is shocking to me.
Let's go.
Oh my god, this music. I know the ads are gonna happen. This is gonna be some amazing music for the ads. For the cocktail. Oh my god. Cole says the extra G stands for goon. My god. That's great. The G stands for God and grape. It's my god, and it's also my grape. It's so funny. Alright, there are the ads. There are the ads. Oh my god, what is this menu? Wow. That's the menu. Let's take it back to the bar. We'll make a cocktail in a little bit. I'm seeing Ryan saying we may not be able to goon, but we can talk about some. We can talk about some grog instead. That we can, that we can. Maybe my cocktail book will be called, instead of gooning, I decided to grog instead. I'm gonna write that down. That's a really good one, actually. Instead of gooning, I decided to instead of gooning, I decided to grog, hitting Amazon stores somewhere late 2026. Only on Camera with an X. Dun, 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 dun. Or something like that. Imichao says, when I come into more money, I want to make some weird martinis for you. Maybe we should just make a book. Actually, wait a minute. Never mind. Okay, chat. So the only reason I am bringing this up is because the ads are playing right now, and I'm not canonically supposed to acknowledge that the stream exists. But there is an entire section in this book of 10,000 cocktails for X-rated drinks. And we've done a number of these X-rated drinks so far. And I will be going into absolutely no further detail. All I will say is VODs exist. It does exist out there. Do not tell your friends. And that's all I'll say on the matter. Ryan's like, oh lord, Amazon's gonna be wild when Cam releases that book. Dude, now we gotta think what goes into, instead of gooning, I decided to grog. Is the intro of the book, like the preface to the book, just be like, I'm a man who likes my liquids. And as such, I like to produce and I like to consume liquids. You may be familiar with certain liquids of the body. I can't keep going. Oh my god. Never mind. Not safe for stream. NSFS. Not safe for stream. Oh my god. What did I miss? Oh my god. Be respectful. Greg. Grexg. Great, respectful, exciting, xylophonic gooner. It was a Greg stands for. No more. Never happened. Let's make a cocktail, shall we? It's called the Whistlin Dixie, suggested by Ryan. Let's go for it, right? So in a glass, we're not gonna add any ice first. Instead, we're gonna add this instead. We need 2 ounces. The recipe calls for 2 ounces of a Cask Strength Bourbon, and although I don't have that, the closest I've got is this Bottled and Bond bottle of bourbon, and I'm gonna use that instead. I need 2 ounces of this. So 2 ounces of this. If you have Cask Strength Bourbon, which is gonna be usually higher than Bottled and Bond. Bottled and Bond is a piece of terminology that usually, that typically, it always means 100 proof in the bottle. Cask Strength whiskeys, Cask Strength spirits can be above that, because typically infusions happen really, really good at high proofs, high alcohol contents. That's why they tend to tell you that Everclear is a really, really good spirit for infusions because it's got 190 proof on it. Typically, when you take things out of your distiller, you put it into your barrels, which in and of itself is going to be something that your spirit infuses with. As the temperatures change, it's going to go into the barrels, it's going to come out of the barrels, and if you have a high cask strength spirit, it's going to pull on more of the flavors from the cask that it sits within. But I got a Bottle and Bond, so that's what I'm going to go with. I see Diamond saying, I just got back. What I missed? We're doing a cocktail, Diamond. Image says we need a preface listing things we should have been doing, but we made these whilst procrastinating. That's a good one. Cole says, instant regret cam? No, I have no regrets. No regrets in my life, ever. If I die with regrets, I've made a mistake. Next, we need some buttermilk. I made this buttermilk when I drunkenly learned that you can whip heavy cream and you produce buttermilk and you produce butter. So I made butter. I'm gonna use this buttermilk in our cocktail. Very thick. An ounce of buttermilk. Ooh. That has a very neutral smell to it. I was expecting that to smell a lot like more potent than it did. I've had like buttermilk things before in the past, but I haven't had it recently. In my head, the flavor association of buttermilk is a negative one, so I'm really curious to see how it works in this cocktail, and hopefully before things curdle. Buttermilk, I don't remember if it curdles or not, so I'm gonna add my lemon juice last. What else do we need in here? We need an ounce of lemon juice. I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna wait on the lemon juice. I don't know if buttermilk curdles, and I don't want it to curdle too fast. We're gonna do 2/3 of an ounce of honey syrup. I don't have anything that measures 2/3 of an ounce specifically, but I'm gonna estimate 2/3 of an ounce. That's a little much. 3/4 is more than 2/3, so boop. 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 There we go. 2/3 of an ounce of 1:1 honey syrup. I made this by mixing together equal parts water and honey. Made it easy for us. And now I've got honey syrup for later. Thank you for this suggestion. That's gonna go in my coffee in the morning. And I'm labeling it honey simp 1:1, because that's what it is. Honey simple syrup, basically. Buttermilk does curdle. Excellent! I am gonna take my acidic ingredients and mix them after the fact. I'll put them in there last. Gotta conserve what we have. Let's do, now the recipe calls for a bar spoon of raspberry jam. I do not have raspberry jam specifically, but I do have raspberry pucker, and I have simple syrup. So, it's not gonna be the same. It's not gonna be the same. But this is what I have, so this is what I'm doing. So a bar spoon, so I'm gonna do a splash. Splash, raspberry pucker. There we go. And we'll do a little bit of simple syrup. Just a little bit. I use this simple syrup because it's a 2:1 simple syrup, and it's gonna be the closest that I'm gonna get to a pectin full jam. Whoop. Come on. There we go. Just a little bit in there. Ryan says, it will be thin. It will be a thinner drink than if you had Dan. Jam, that's very true. A lot of times, fruits... Get back up to my microphone before I say this. Fruits tend to have pectin in them. I know that raspberries have a lot of pectin in them. Pectin is a molecule that's present in the cell walls of a lot of plants. Pectin X is an enzyme that breaks this down. It helps for clarification, for example. You can get them from like the modernist pantry. But pectin provides a almost gelatinous texture to things. For jams, for example, and when you cook things, it breaks apart some of that pectin, releases it from the cell walls, and creates some, you know, the consistency of jams that you find. I don't have anything that contains pectin in it specifically, but you can get pectin from like the store if you're trying to make your own jam. Usually you add the pectin in after the fact to kind of help with the jellification process. I don't have that, so this is what I'm subbing out for. The last ingredient that we need is lemon juice. We need an ounce of lemon juice. I don't have lemon juice. Instead, I'm using this bottle of lemon super juice, which I am running a little bit low on. If you're around on Wednesday, I do plan on making some more, and I'll show you all how to make lemon super juice as well as lime super juice as well. An ounce of lemon juice. And we'll very quickly put our tins together, and we'll dry shake this first. No ice. And then we'll add some ice and wet shake it. All things considered, this sealed pretty well for a dry shake. Oh yeah, I can see why they want us to dry shake this. There's an appearance of texture in there that I'm getting. All right, add some ice. I'm gonna add a lot of ice in there. There we go. Wet shake. Cool. Let me clean up a little bit. Very quickly. We're gonna serve this in an old-fashioned glass over a large ice cube. I don't believe this calls for a garnish, but if it does, correct me if I'm wrong. Grab one of these, bring the cocktail angle over, and see what that looks like. Oh, perfect. Hello there, cocktail angle. Hello there, hello there, hello there. Need a big old cube. Grab one of my big old cubes from conveniently my freezer up at the side. Add our cube in there, and I feel like this needs a double shake, but I don't know. Sorry, double strain. No garnish on this one. Thank you, Ryan. There we go. I'm gonna double strain this, because typically when I dry shake things, I tend to double strain them. There's no like proteins from the egg white in there, but I'm not super sure. I've never tried this before. So let's double strain it, just because we can. Oh man, look at that. Whew. Check that out. That's a really nice foam. All things considered, I can see why we dry shook that. Heck yeah. Let me bring the angle up a little bit so I can show y'all what's going on up here. Mads, welcome in. Nice cube, 10 out of 10. It took no effort at all. Or little effort, rather. That's not bad looking. That's cool looking. Got anything more in there? That's all we got. Alrighty then, check that out. You know, I was gonna say a piece of me feels like we could put some cinnamon or nutmeg over top of this, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. If anything, if I was going to alter the recipe any more than I already have, then I would try it first on its own first before I do any modifications. This is such a lovely foam on it. This is the Whistlin Dixie. It's a cocktail suggested by chat. Uses buttermilk in it. And it smells like it kind of smells like butter. It smells like butter and bourbon at the same time. Wow. That's interesting. That's really, really interesting. That's a sour drink. Like, I have yet to have a sour drink before. It is light on flavors of cream. It almost tastes like you put whipped cream in this drink. Not a lot of it, but just a little bit of it. It's whipped cream-like, it's lemon-like, it's bourbon-like, it's appreciable. It's a nice sour cocktail. I don't think I've ever had that flavor in a glass before. I feel like this is what Pinnacle Vodka is trying to do for drinks, but failing miserably compared to Buttermilk. Hot take. I like that. It's a little, it's for, as far as my tastes go, it's a little sour, but it's an appreciable sour. It's very appreciable. The texture on this too is kind of, I'm gonna go in for another sip on here. I'm going for another one. I see Baobab papping on the stream side saying bro could be a model and he's streaming. Dude, I'm not that attractive. My wife would disagree with me though. It's dry, so it's drying. There's a lot of the lemon super juice in there, and it does have a very dry texture to it. I don't know if that's coming from the lemon super juice or if it's coming from the buttermilk. I'm very new to using buttermilk, but this is striking me as very dry in a way. But it's a dry sour, which a lot of sours happen to be. There is a certain texture associated with it. It's not really a texture. It's not a tactile thing. It is. This is gonna sound weird, but if you imagine the flow of oil, right? If you've ever had salad that's got oil on top of it, like, you know, olive oil or otherwise, butter, things with butter on it, there is a certain softness of flavor that I associate with oils. Butter, olive oil, canola oil, vegetable oil, sesame oil, peanut oil, that stuff. There's a softness associated with that I almost interpret as a flavor. I don't know how else to describe that. But it is light enough that flavor of like oil is reminding me of whipped cream. It is very, very different than anything I'm used to. Cole says, consume. I can feel my reflux acting up, so I'm gonna go for this. Good stuff. That's so interesting. I was gonna say, I'm gonna go in for another sip on that one, but I will be sipping on this one for the rest of the stream, thanks to the call for recommendations. Brian. It's cool. That's cool. This is cool. I like this one. Anyways, I think everyone's getting slightly tired of the music in the background. Let's go back into it, shall we? I see Mad saying greasy, but in a good way. Yeah, like. So I just made bacon for some people over the weekend. We were just having like a brunch thing, right? And there was a certain like oiliness of the bacon, an oiliness that I get from like oily foods. And I feel like I'm getting that in this cocktail. I don't really know how else to explain it. It's like the flavor of oil. It's wild. I see Ryan said, I'm glad you like it. I'm not quite sure how long the buttermilk will keep without curling too much, though. I mean, so far, that's been like that. I think I've been keeping that in my fridge for about a week now. But it's looking pretty good. And I've kept it in a relatively airtight... Actually, it's in an airtight mason jar. It's not even relatively airtight. It is airtight. So, airtight container, refrigerated. It'll keep just like milk would, if kept properly in a refrigerator, I imagine. We'll see how long that lasts for. Knowing that has such a flavor of whipped cream to it, much better than a Pinnacle Whip Vodka, I'm telling you, it is nothing. Pinnacle, compared to Pinnacle Whipped Vodka, it tastes nothing like whipped cream. This tastes like whipped cream, minus all the extra sweeteners and stuff that go on top of it, but anyways. I see Baobab saying, you kind of have the vibe of Max Fosh and the looks of Timothy Chalamet. I do get that. I've been called Moises Arias before. I've been called Timothy Chalamet. I've been called Steve Buscemi, although I don't know if that was a compliment or a bash. I don't really care. I'm just human, dog. Baobab asking, anyway, what game is this? We got Kingdom Hearts 2 here. I'm apparently not doing super well against this big old pirate ship. But that's okay. We're making our way. Making our way through a down gummy. Walking fast, faces past. It's a bunch of ghosts. They're also heartless, too. As it seems. Playing Kingdom Hearts 2. mixing cocktails. It's what we do around here. Not specifically Kingdom Hearts 2. Sometimes it's other games. Here at the Bar with an X, I'm a mixologist. I make drinks inspired by the video games that we play, and it just so happens to be Kingdom Hearts right now. Another cube, says Mads. See, we're all on for cubes around here. The goal is to be as cubular as possible. And so far, we're doing all right. Oh my god, cannonballs. Hi there. Yeah, I know. I'm not doing well. I know. I'm not doing well. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, they're on top of me. Hi there! My goodness, you have a beautiful set of eyes! Wowza! I don't know how to deal with that. I don't know how to deal with this. I'm healing, and I'm still alive. So I guess it's okay. I've been trapped. Okay, we're fine. There's a red one over there. Red ones seem scary. Very scary. Back in the Greg ship. Amy Chow saying, put that thing in your mouth, or so help me. So help me. Consume! Or so they say. So I did not defeat the ship. That's okay. That is okay. What's next? That's it. Thanks, Goofy. Obtain the recommended blueprint. Blueprint obtained. Coolio. You know, there is something about this particular mix here, this Whistlin Dixie cocktail, that is actually helping me out a lot. And that's the fact that I've swapped out lemon juice from my cocktail repertoire in favor of super juice for a few months now. I have not been using lemon juice. I have only been using lemon super juice as a means to figure out like where the changes are, what the differences would be between using a super juice and using a lemon juice. And don't get me wrong, I'm not that far into this. This is one batch of super juice I made a while ago, so the flavor has definitely changed since then. This is not as close to lemon juice as it would be fresh. But in that swap, I've been able to see in the cocktails that I'm making where it feels like fresh lemon juice would be the thing to have here, or if you know the ingredients you're working with, like a super juice in this case, for example, which I've been working with for a while now, to adjust the ratios of your ingredients to compensate for the fact that you're not using fresh lemon juice. This super juice is a lot drier. It's a lot harsher. It's got a bit of bitterness to it, and to me, it tastes more strongly of lemon than lemon juice does.
Are you sure this is the Coliseum?
That's really, really interesting to me. Like, I wonder if this cocktail here, the Whistlin Dixie, was made with fresh lemon juice, I don't think that it would taste as strongly as lemon as it does right now. This is kind of like lemon whipped cream, if you will. Also, I love the music down here. Oh my god. That's cool. Yo, what's up, Meg? Did we see you in the last game? Because I don't know if we did.
And you're supposed to be?
I'm Sora.
Sora.
He's Donald. And
We're in the underworld this time. Haven't been here before.
Hercules is doing.
We're just checking on the old Herkster. You know what I'm saying? We do know Wonder Boy, actually. Wonder Boy, his Wonder Bread, and that Wonder Cocktail. You know what I'm saying?
Looks like we have a
It's not awkward.
common. Name's Megara. My friends call me Meg.
Can I call you Meg? Are we friends? So, how's Herc? I call him Herc because we're friends. Wonder Boy? Well, he's ducking it out at the Coliseum every day. You know, here's work is never done, and all that. He's ready to drop. He keeps on fighting. Even Wonder Boy has his limits, though. These opponents are bad news. Special deliveries from Hades himself. Calm down, Donald. Right. Lord of the Underworld. I was on my way to see him. Maybe I can get Hades to give Wonder Boy a breather. If anything happened to that kid... Gosh! Sounds like you're more than just friends. I was gonna agree with you on the Garsh part, but no. I mean, well, we'll go have a little talk with Hades. I'd hate for anything to happen to you on your way to see him. Sora, we appreciate you being a gentleman, but I think she was on a journey of her own, don't you think, Sora? You really want to do that? Well, looks like you know what you're doing. I guess I'll take you up on that offer. I'm gonna go back and relax, chill out, and let you do all the work. She's clearly accepted the invitation. But let's keep this whole chit-chat with Hades thing our little secret, okay? Our lips are sealed! I will say nothing to anybody except for Hades and maybe Herc, because he is my friend. That is how the logic works. Alright, peace out, Meg. Are we going this way? Cole says, meep meep. Like Roadrunner. Meep meep, or something like that. I can't do the Roadrunner effect. What's up? Nice. 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 Just destroy all the spirits. It's the underworld after all. There's millions of spirits in here. They wouldn't mind, would they? And this must be the river Styx. And those must be rocks. And those must be heart hounds. Hounds of the underworld with heart. At least that's what I understand them to be. I see Cole saying, I could do many fun voices and some impressions. Dude, same. Same. Some of my favorite voices include me screaming. That's all I've got with that. Screaming is fun. It allows for the void that exists within me to have its way outside. If you hold the void in for too long, it bottles up, and you don't want that. Cole says, can you scream for science? No, my dearest is sleeping. If I scream, it won't be for science. It'll be because the void needed out. And when the void needs out, you don't keep it in. But until then, the void's fine where it is right now. And I appreciate you checking in on it. The void feels your prize, Cole. And the void is telling me to tell you, I'll come for you. Don't pay the void any mind. It means you no harm. It just means harm to anybody who has a sense of living about them. It's not targeting you specifically, Cole. It's just anything that lives or breathes, including myself. You have nothing to be worried about. And neither do I. Clearly. Unless a rock falls on my head, that is a different story. Oh, we got the little bishop things down here too. Lance ability. Lance ability? Lance ability? I'm waiting for the lance. Okay, no lance ability. Cole says, it will come for me, Cam. Not if I have anything to say about that. You misunderstand me, Cole. I like the void within me. Sometimes it needs a little breathing room, but I like the void. I have accepted the void as a part of myself, a part of my humor, as a part of my very identity. And if I let the void go, if I let it come for anybody else, using your terminology and certainly not mine, I might lose that piece of the void, that piece of the darkness, if you will, and I can't let that go. I wouldn't be whole. You need light in addition to the darkness. You need yin with the yang. You need sobriety with the alk. And that is balance, my friends. And to the people who are not my friends, it's also balance. It's just the same. Don't think we're close or anything. Amy Chow says, I love how you can use their attacks against them. Yeah. The void in me likes that too. There's a certain level of irony there that is just tasty. Cole says that Greg is my darkness. You just kept it in for so long it took physical form. Oh, I mean, you're not special. I mean, you're special in your own special way, but like, you're not special in that regard. My darkness takes physical form all the time. Have you ever seen like the glitch effects here on stream when like the resolution gets a little weird, maybe a little bit crushing? That's my darkness. It traverses through the cereal lines, not the cereal like the stuff you eat in the morning, cereal like Cereal Lan, S-E-R-I-A-L. Cereal bus. It goes through the telephone wires. It goes through the microphone. It manifests itself in many different ways, dear Cole. So surreal. Supremely surreal. I just went back the wrong direction. No thank you. No targeting on them. Cave of the Dead passage. Did I go? Wait, did I go the right way? No, that's the entrance. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Whoops. Ryan's like, Hades is my favorite character in Hercules. I swear, it has nothing to do with how in Greek mythology, all he wanted was a wife. Dude, Hades is awesome. There are not a lot of Disney characters that I'm like... I'm not obsessed with Hades, but I love Hades as a character. I like characters that are a little more evil. I've always been more... I've been more attracted to the villains in Disney lore. Hades is one of those guys that I really feel on a personal level. Hades got that fire on his head. It's that sort of like internal anguish and struggle that you really can't get out just because of your situation. Like, he just happens to be the Lord of the Underworld, and maybe he finds some joy in it, but there's a resentment that he's got towards Zeus, Poseidon, but also like the world around him. And I have that sort of resentment inside of me. I've got a malice in my heart that I feel like I really vibe with Hades. You can tell how much of a Disney fan I am by the amount of merchandise I have. I have a single magnet downstairs depicting Hades and the Cerberus. And whenever I look at it, I'm like, yeah. It feels good.
Run away!
That was not how I was expecting that
Okay.
cloaked figure encounter to go. I missed the chest? That's okay, it's gonna stay behind me, I guess. I appreciate the heads up, though. Okay, what does that mean? It looks like it's called Absent Silhouettes. How can you tell? Are you sure you want to touch that? You can't be too careful in the underworld. You're right. Might be a trap of some sort. Even better reason to touch it. I'm gonna touch it. Chat, I'm gonna touch it. I'm absolutely gonna touch it. But I'm gonna save first. Because I don't like playing with fate. Excuse me. Examine. It's an unfamiliar book. The title is Absent Silhouettes. It's oddly enough Russian. Examine. Okay, I don't know what to do with that.
Yeah.
Hiya! Underworld map. Cool. Can I get a map of your underworld? If anybody was offended by that, you're welcome. We all need a little bit of darkness in our life. And I am here to provide. What do we have here? A comet stash for 200 money? Yeah, dude. I'll take one of those. Falling star for 200 money? Yeah, dude. I'll take one of those. Moogly boogly boo. Imicho got me. Ether? I would like more potions. Potion seller, please. Give me some of your finest potions. Synthesize with me. Hand it over all the synthesis materials. I've obtained AP boost for completing the collection. Handed over all the recipes. I apparently have recipes. I don't know how this system works. I've got a lot of really funny colored gems and stuff in my collection. It makes me feel fruity inside. Cool. Wait, no, go back. Recipes. I can make a mega potion! And a drive recovery? Yeah, dude! I'll take one of those. I'll take one. Yeah! That looks good enough to drink. That looks good enough to drink. Drive recovery looks cool. I'll take one of those too. Cool. I did it. That's all I got. Cole says, sorry, Cam, but you have a wife and I have no self-confidence in such scandalous things. What are you talking about? Oh, no, yeah, I do. I do have a wife. You're right. Thank you. Thank you so much for reminding me. We've almost been married for a year, all things considered. And I still love living. I do. Ryan says, gotta love how instead of using that giant key he carries around to unlock the chest, sword just kind of smacks it. Hits the lid hard enough that the lock breaks. Hey, you know what? Different strokes, different folks. There are many ways to go to Walmart, many ways to open locks, and one of them is blunt force trauma to the heart. What else do I need here? The ethers are good. What does an ether do? I don't know, but I want 2 of them. I know not what an ether does, nor what an ether do, but if one were to eth, I imagine it would go something like this. Also, abilities. Let's take restock for a second, right? Items. Donaldo. Donaldo gets the comet staff. Donaldo gets nothing. Donaldo gets nothing. He gets nothing because he's a duck. I'll trust you with some ethers, Donald. Please don't make me regret that. Goofy's gonna get this guy. Great. I see Cole saying, you should totally make it as a drink, Cam. What an excellent idea. Did I mention foreshadowing sometimes happens on these streams? That's what you get for joining during the live stream. Imichao says, I'm glad I'm not the only person thinking of the bonking of the chest. Dude, it's on all of our minds. It wouldn't be on our minds if we were bonking ourselves, though. That's not how that works. So I gave Goofy the champion belt, accessories, items. Goofy, you can have... I'm afraid, but I'll give you some potions. All potions, potions all the time. And while I'm here, I'm gonna AP... Wow, I have a lot of AP boosts. And the baseball charm! Which I have yet to do. And, oh, I have a Keyblade? I got a Keyblade? Dude.
Hello.
Dude. Dude. Joy. I'm so glad you're here.
Well, thank you very much.
I was looking for an emotion right about now. Hidden do I want that? MP strength restores MP relative to the amount of damage? Nah, I don't want it. I'm gonna let it go. Let's use AP boost on Sora all the time. Use it on who? Sora. Duh. Use it on who? Sora. Duh. Duh. I don't know if I'm gonna regret that later. Drive potion power, there's a thing. Cool. Abilities. Sora. Yeah, I'll take one of those. Upper slash, I'll take that. Yeah. Retaliant slash, I'll take one of those too. Aerial sweep, yeah, I'll take one of those too. Oh no, oh yeah, dude. Wait, what does this do? Automatically sets the reaction command to Valor in a pinch if Valor form is usable. Hell yeah, dude! I'll take one of those, please. I'll take one of everything. Especially that one. Damage, oh wait, what are these down here? Who needs support when you can have action commands? Oh my gosh. Ryan says, Mega Potion drink, lemon, lime gelatin molds, and blue curacao? I don't know. If I had to come up with a drink for the Mega Potion on the spot, you know what I want to do? Oh, dude, I've never done this in a drink before. Me personally, it's been done plenty of times in drinks in the world. Have you ever heard of spherification? I've done it once. I cannot remember if it's direct spherification or reverse spherification, but I've made tiny little caviar balls before. I did a deconstructed gin and tonic for the Zelda playthrough that we did. It was not a finalized drink. I never did a showcase on it. It was just something I wanted to play around with before the stream started, but the blog post is up there for anybody who wants to read all the details. But you basically take agar and you create little caviar balls of something. We made a little caviar tonic balls and put it into a gin and lime juice concoction. And I don't remember whether we used our infused gin on that or not. But that was cool. That one is, I think, direct spherification, and reverse spherification is the other way around. I might be getting them mixed up. But I would want to see one cocktail spherified and encapsulated inside of a blue punch that has probably some green colored, like, you know, star fruit on top of it. I don't know whether or not I think it's like calcium alginate or sodium alginate. Those spheres, I don't know if they float or whether they sink, but it'd be really cool if we could get the density just right, where it actually floats in solution like those agave drinks that you see, or the Pops soda from like the late 90s. Anyway, I was rambling and missed all of the plot. Amy Chow saying, because of the word between two or chest, or because of the word chest itself. Yes, let's go with that. Bang chest. Ryan says, reverse spherification is what is used to make boba and caviar bowls. So maybe what I was doing was reverse spherification. So the process that I'm describing is you take agar, an algae-based thing, and you put it in hot water, and you put other stuff inside of it. In this case, it was tonic water, which was an interesting experience because tonic water tends to be carbonated, and the reaction was interesting. And then you take, after it comes to temperature and all of the agar is dissolved, you take that hot water and you put it into cold neutral oil, and it comes out as little caviars. I believe that was reverse spherification, and direct spherification uses a set of baths that you use. One is, I believe, a sodium alginate bath. I know there are other molecules out there that allow this to happen, where you basically take your solution, you make it in one bath, you put them into molds, allow them to cool for a little while, and then you finalize them in a bath of some other solution. I've been really wanting to play around with that, but I don't have the materials for it just yet. I do have agar, which can be used for, again, that reverse spherification process. You can use it to make vegan jello. You can use it to, I believe you can create foams with it as well, although I'm less read up on that. You can also clarify with agar. You can do gelatin clarification, where you essentially, the gelatin, or the agar, in this case the vegan gelatin, will create a molecular structure kind of like a raft inside of whatever you mix it with. And then, when you de-thaw it, it essentially takes the other concentrated aspects and either separates them from the gelatin raft, the solids that you have on the other end, or you slowly thaw it. And what comes out first is the concentrated liquid. But I might be getting myself mixed up with cryo concentration, aka jacking. In any case. All the things you never thought that you needed to know about cocktail mixology. While a mildly drunk man plays Kingdom Hearts 2. Crab says use drive form. I can't. I cannot. I wish I could. Ryan says direct spherification makes smaller spheres than reverse from what I've seen. If you want the cocktail inside the sphere, you want to go with reverse spherification. Interesting. If I ever play around with it, you'll be hearing from me. Or you'll be reading from me, because it'll go up in the cocktail blog, because I literally can't shut up. Derek Ho's Corner 2013 says, hi there. Why, hello there. Welcome to Kingdom Hearts at the bar with an X. Are you thirsty, Derek? It's not as random a question as you may think it to be.
Just the underworld's deepest dungeon. This time I'm bringing out the mother of all bad guys.
Hello, Hades. How you doing? This angle is not flattering. Pete, what are you doing?
You don't say.
Oh, you know, we saw Pete earlier, and he was trying to go around to the worlds. He's going around to the worlds to pick up gimpy lackeys for Maleficent so that she can continue her dirty business off camera. Pete is pretty freaky. What's going on here? Hi there. Nice boots. Nice cloak. I like your shoulder guard, only one of them, and the buckle that's not attached to anything in the back. Are you Zolden?
Let's cut to the chase. Here's the deal I'm gonna offer you. I let you out of the slammer. No strings.
What's the slammer in this context? Who's the one who's slamming?
One little job. Fight Hercules in the Colosseum to the death.
Are you Sephiroth? You're not. No, he's got too much of an aftershave for a Sephiroth.
This is my story, and you're not part of it.
I like your voice. I've heard you in an anime. Oh my goodness.
He's got a guitar. I am the Lord of the Dead.
Ego, bud.
No wonder no one wants to die.
Are you a nobody?
You are
Who are you? Is this another Final Fantasy character that I'm not aware of? Hey, you! Nobody!
You again?
That's your real name. Nah, he doesn't seem like a nobody. He's not wearing the cloak. I will absolutely fight along with you. Is this an invitation? Feel the heat.
Get up!
Am I feeling the heat? Are we feeling the heat? Oh, baby.
That's it.
Oh, we're absolutely feeling the heat. Here we go. Here we go. Let's feel the heat. I love this guy. I love to feel the heat. Okay, that's okay. Not feeling the heat when there's a cutscene happening. Come on, Sora. What's going on?
Right. See, that's the
Oh,
thing.
come on. Did Hades drug the drinks again?
Zeros comes with the territory.
Son of a bitch. Luckily, this guy seems to have a pretty high tolerance to illicit underworld
What was that?
goob.
Can't fight him here. We have to go.
Now.
I don't know who you are, and I don't really appreciate you tugging on my arm like that, but if it means not getting drugged at a party, I'm with you. Oron! Like the host club? Aaron. 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 Cannot be switched at this time. Aaron. That is your name now. Aaron. Ryan says, tip for, I can't even read. Tip for reverse spherification. Start with a frozen mixture of your drink, preferably made in a sphere ice mold.
Don't count on it.
Is that before or after adding the alginate solution?
Leaving so soon?
Hi, Hades. Do you know anything about reverse spherification, Hades? Time to run.
That's it.
I love his little jiggle that he does.
Know your place.
Bushido! I don't know what the heck that was, but it's really cool. I've got all my yaw abilities. What is going on here? What is this limit? What's this limit gauge? What's going on? What the heck is this? What is this power? I love this power. I could reverse sphericize anything at this rate. That's how confident I am right now. I'm gonna reverse sphericize my body. I'm just gonna put agar in a solution of hot water and then drink it. No, I'm actually not gonna do that. Don't do it, kids. I don't think you're supposed to just eat raw agar. I've been wrong before. I think most of my insides are gelatinous, at least in some form anyway, but it certainly ain't vegan. Ain't nothing vegan inside of this body. Absolutely not. The goal is escaping, not battling. Wait, am I supposed to escape? Oh. Okay. 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 But I can Bushido. And if I can Bushido, why not Bushido? Why would the option be there if I couldn't? Look at him go. Why would we want to stop this guy? Look at him, he's having so much fun. He and Sora get along so well, why would we stop him? Saw says I've learned not to eat agar by itself. There's a story behind this, and I am very, very interested. Saw. Krebs says feel the heat. You and the other guy too. The path is open. Must keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Come on. Come on, folks. Keep it moving. Keep it moving around here. Cole says, wait, Cam, didn't you say you were placing your face cam in the corner with nothing? I don't know if I'm too not sober to understand what you just said, but my face cam is absolutely in the corner. So, yeah. I see Crab saying he is Final Fantasy X. Oh, what was it? Auron? I just felt my jaw click when I said that. Oh my gosh. I was a little too passionate about whatever that just came out of my mouth. I think it was somebody's name. I should have a little more respect for it. Auron. Auron. Oh my god. I see Ryan saying you'll want to add the alginate to the mixture before you freeze it. Make sure it's thoroughly mixed so that you have a consistent thickness on the outer layer. I've watched a couple of videos on specifically, I don't remember whether it's reverse spherification. I don't remember if it's direct spherification. It's one of the spherifications, but it's the one that can create really large balls of stuff. Whichever one that is. I watched a couple of videos on it, but I haven't done it in practice myself. Not just yet. I'm very much a hands-on learner when it comes to things, and I so do. Let me reiterate again. I really do appreciate any tips, tricks that anybody's got out there for a fledgling mixologist, which I would consider myself to be. However, I likely will not remember, or not even that. I will likely not fully absorb whatever the lesson is until I get my hands on it. But yeah, so they say repetition is key. And supposedly, if you say it to me 7 times on separate occasions, I will remember. That's what the science says, I think. Cole says your camera is in the corner that displays limit bars, boss health bars, and timers and such. Oh,
you're really
this is what the people voted upon.
Are you some kind of
That's what
hero?
we'll say. Krabs reminds me that I have Cure Magic. Excellent.
No, I'm no hero.
And Ryan says reverse is the bigger one. The larger spheres require a frozen start. That makes sense, because you have to get him like a...
Orin.
Oh, his name is Orin. Like the high school host club.
Name.
Say it again.
I'm Sora.
Can you say it again? Wait, can you say your name again? One more time. Orin.
It seems we were fated to meet. Maybe you need a guardian.
It's Orin. I'm gonna choose that to be the case. Yeah, that actually makes sense, because if you freeze it ahead of time, it'll keep its structural form enough for, I guess, the other solution to kind of wrap and alginatize around it. I assure you, right now, I am talking not very scientifically about this, and seeming like I don't know what I'm talking about, because I really don't know what I'm talking about just yet. Usually, if I've had a chance to play around with it, I can at least do some level of articulation upon it that's more so than just somebody trying to BS a college report. Which, I do a pretty great job of doing anyways. I see Saw saying, I'd love to add in agar-agar in many drinks. However, when you were very young, you ate it raw, thinking it was candy. Oh no, and your body had a terrible time processing an undissolved thickener. That would do it. Actually, here's a really cool thing that you can do, Saw, where it has nothing to do with drinks at all. You can make, if you make a Jell-O with high enough sugar content and add agar-agar into it, there is, this is not me trying to push my blog. This is me trying to push resources to do something really, really cool. I think it was one of the Legend of Zelda cocktails. Death Mountain specifically. Death Mountain and the Death Mountain mocktail used a candy called kohakuto in Japanese culture, and it uses agar-agar to create a Jell-O that when left out in air will solidify around the outside. This will create a candy that is crunchy on the outside and Jell-O-like on the inside, and you could make anything out of it. And I made some chocolate ones for the Death Mountain cocktail that went below the drink, and I don't remember how to make it. It's been a while since I've made it, but kohakuto, very tasty. Very, very cool, and an excellent, it's not too difficult to make. It just gets, you have to be careful what agar-agar you use. People say that, I think it's like the telephone brand agar-agar is like the one to use, and it should work with most recipes. I used something I bought from Whole Foods, and I think I had to use more agar-agar in order to make it work, but yeah, I imagine that experience for you was not very pleasant, to be perfectly honest. Oh man. I see Cole saying, have any mocktails, cocktails that use sugar-free gummy bears? Sugar-free gummy bears? Not specifically. Not at the top of my head. I imagine you could put gummy bears inside of anything, and you'll get yourself a nice crunchy, nice little gooey beverage, whether you want it or not. Yasir, welcome in. Good to see you at my bar.
Know your place.
We practice Bushido around here, apparently, according to this new guy on the block. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. I appreciate you asking, Yasir. How are you doing this fine, wonderful evening? It's an evening where I am. I don't know where you're based out of, but it could be a daytime for you, in which case, good morning. Ryan saying, Cole, you're evil. I remember those reviews on Amazon. Don't do that to kids. What are you talking about? Chat is plotting against me. Makes sense. If you're gonna plot against anybody, it might as well be the bartender. Cole says the sugar-free ones are classified as laxatives. What? Really? Interesting. I see you, Sears saying I'm from Philadelphia. No way, dude, me too. Eastern Standard Time for the win. Happy 11:18 p.m. That's so cool. Yeah, we're around the... Where are we at? Where's the bar with an X at? We're close to the art museum. Not quite in the burbs. You somewhere out in the burbs? Please, please, by all means, do not dox yourself, Yasir. I encourage you not to give away a location that is specific enough for me to determine exactly where you are. But Philadelphia is a pretty damn big place, so... Yasir's like, I got cussed out by a YouTuber. Why? There's multiple angles to this. Did you do something? Did they do something to you? Were they just assholes? It's like a lot of the internet happens to be. If I could give you a drink to soothe the pain of being cussed out by the internet, which I am at least mildly experienced with, I would. I've got this drink right now called the Whistlin Dixie. It's got buttermilk. It's got high-strength bourbon in it. Got a little bit of lemon juice. It's supposed to have raspberry pucker in there. Yeah, all things considered, reflecting on this, I don't taste the raspberry at all. It might be why this is so sour from my perspective, because I use specifically a sour liqueur as a means to approximate the raspberry jam, I think.
Okay.
I don't like this guy.
Know your place.
Cheeto. So the sweetener they use says coal cause people to have the equivalent to explosive Ryan's saying the sugar-free gummy bears have a laxative effect on 99% of people who eat them, and the reviews are glorious. I understand what you're saying now, right? You're saying, like, the people who review the sugar-free gummies on Amazon have some wild stories. I would say, I don't do a lot of, like, non-video game bar content here, but in the past, I've done, like, BuzzFeed quizzes before. I've always wanted to just do a deep dive, specifically on the, like, the various reviews that exist on the internet for products that I use. I want to read the worst reviews for the products that I use here at the Bar with an X. I think that'd be hilarious. But, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. But, I see Yasir saying they indeed were. They were just an asshole. Good. Is my drink cold? I like a cold drink. This is relatively cold so far. We've got this one served over an ice cube. So it is going to remain cold so long as the ice cube is still ice in liquid form. So yeah, a lot of the drinks that I wind up doing are like served up, for example, not really on ice. It relies on whether you chill your glass ahead of time, whether you shake properly, whether you stir properly, yada yada yada. Personally, and this is not me speaking as the mixologist, this is not me speaking as the bartender, this is me speaking as a human. I like my drinks served over ice. I don't like it when things get warm. I like it when things are cold, and I am a slow drinker. A lot of the drinks that I serve up on these streams, I wind up, they get okay over time, but they wind up heating up, which is good when you're trying to learn, like, what the difference between a cold cocktail and a warm cocktail is, which I'm still developing my palate, so it helps in a way. But I like cold drinks. Send a martini in my direction. Send a nice chilled Negroni in my direction. Oh yeah, for sure. Krabs is saying wrong way. Oh wait, where do I go? Lead the way, Krabs. Lead the way. Going back up the other direction. Against the river Styx, right? Right? Is that where I'm going? Do I have a map? I might have a map. I've been wrong before. Status? Nope. Journal? Nope. Hello there. I don't want to look at the journal. Anyways. I see Yasir saying I didn't do anything to upset the guy. Yeah, some people are just hotheads, you know? I know. I have a really, really close buddy of mine. Don't get me wrong. I am a hothead, but I cope with it very well. I have a friend of mine who is also a hothead, but I don't think he's quite developed tactics to be able to, like, use it constructively. I mix drinks and play video games. That's one of my ways I use my hot-headedness to, and I funnel that. But he sometimes just, like, gets, like, up and angry for no reason. He and I are, like, really good friends, so he'll be like, dude, I'm so sorry I blew up on you. Which is, in my opinion, the right thing to do when nobody's at fault except for the person who's just being up loud and angry. But anyways, I choose not to talk politics, if you can even call it that. Anyway, going back this way. I see Cole saying, I personally liked them. The gummy bears, specifically. I hated the aftermath, but used them when you were constipated. Thank you for sharing that, Cole. Remember, Cole's not a doctor. If you have constipation, ask a physician. If you have health insurance, even better. I see Saw saying, and look back to the Ocarina of Time cocktails. The one I see with the agar is the gin and tonics one, but the caviar balls have intrigued me to oblivion. That's another really cool thing to do with agar. My favorite is the Kohakuto. If you go to, it was actually not one of the. Oh wait, no, you found the one that I was talking about. That was just a pregame thing. That was a cool one. And the Kohakuto is in one of the drinks inspired by Hyrule locales, and I did that in collaboration with the Mixology Mix Show. I made Death Mountain. And that was a fun one. I see you're saying we're friends, right? I subscribe to your channel. Hey, I mean, we just met. And friends is a term that builds up over time and whatnot, but as it pertains to two relative strangers on the internet, yeah, man. All things considered, I consider the bartender role to play a number of different roles out there in the world, whether it be the therapist, the friend, the enemy, the parent, if people need a good sense of reality smacked into them. If you need a friend right now, you're in the right place for it. I am most certainly not going to get all up and angry at you for no reason. Unless things get, you know, racist, sexist, homophobic, transphobic or otherwise. In which case, we cool, dog. I see Crab saying cute dog. It's cute dogs, actually. I believe there's at least 3 of them. That's the way I interpret the situation. Also, I just realized I can't use magic down here. Oh dear, hello there. Protect trans kids. That a boy, Cole. Absolutely. Ryan says, Cam, do you have a P.O. box I can send a gift to? I do not, unfortunately. I mean, I say unfortunately as if like, oh man, it's so sorry that people can't send me things. I do that on purpose. I don't have a P.O. box because I'm a food and drink creator, and I don't necessarily trust the people who are going to send things over. That being said, if there's enough of like a poll for like have a P.O. box at some point just for the intents and purposes that go along with thing, like I can. I'll put it to you this way, Ryan. I am not one to be averse to long travel. And although I don't have a P.O. box for you to send things to me, like, I'll go out of my way to go find things. I'm curious, if I did have a P.O. box, what are you considering? I see Saw on the YouTube side saying, friends it is. However, to this day, I have not escaped the Song of Lime. No, you have not. It continues to get into your head. Lo and behold, all after one another. You know, Saw, actually, it's been a hot minute. Did you know that the Ocarina of Lime still works? It does. It's sick. Dude, so my brother, who's the real musician in the family, I love that man so much. I just saw, I'm quickly vibe for a moment. I went to go see one of his performances the other day. It was really, really good. It was really good. It was such a good performance. I think I had not... There is a certain level of pride that I think parents feel for their children, that teachers feel for their students, and that certain family members feel for each other. I am so proud of all of my brothers, both of my younger brothers. I know I died there, but this is very important to me. The performance was magnificent. Bro, if you're out there and you're watching, please note that I am absolutely humbled. Oh, and there's an ad running on Twitch. Okay, I didn't realize that was happening. This actually works out perfectly. It was an amazing performance. Who did that? Who did the oof? Thank you for whoever oofed me. Thank you. Your performance was absolutely magical. I was completely enthralled the entire time. I only was distracted ever so briefly to grab my phone to take a photo of how beautiful you looked up on that stage, how beautifully you and your fellow performance looked as you guys were both performing. To this day, every single year that goes by, I am so happy to look at the people that you both have become, the people I hold close to me, the folks that the people I hold close to me have become. It is amazing what y'all are putting into the world. And that performance the other day was like nothing else I've had recently. And I fucking loved it, dude. It was so cool. I love you, bro. In any case, the same thing can be said of the people out there who create amazing things. We're not related by blood, but you make amazing things too, I'm sure. Anyway, what was I going on about? What was I talking about? Ryan said, I'm gonna get you around a tweet. What is tweet? What is that? What is tweet? I've never heard of that before. I'm about to Google it. We got ads going on right now. I technically don't need a show right now. Tweet? Like Tweety Bird. Tweet. Tweet? Tweet has multiple meanings according to AI on Google. To update in time, a Dutch word for a nozzle or spouse. Texas undergrad investment team. Oh, around to it. Oh, it's a pronounce around to it. Around to it. I was gonna get you around to it. I think I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. That's lost on me. What am I saying? I see Saw saying it works. Oh, it certainly does. In any case, I see Yasir saying, I hope I don't break the rules on the stream. I hope to enjoy your drink. Absolutely. Well, if you have a chance to try it, let's see. I've actually got a recipe up on right now. This was actually suggested by Ryan, and I happen to have the buttermilk available for it. It's not too bad. This is not one of my original recipes. This is something that I'm trying as a request from the beautiful bar goobers that we have here. I do have original recipes as well. Sometimes I'll do showcases entirely of my own original recipes. I am a mixologist after all. But yes, hell yeah, dude. I still have the Ocarina of Lime, and it still works, and it's been sitting inside of one of the glasses I made for the Sage Spritzes, and it does make sound. I'll show you. This is a lime. This is a lime, and it can be played. Oh, where was I going? I know where I was going with that. My brother, my virtuoso of a younger brother, he's the music guy in the family, and I consulted with him about if I were to try to take a lime and make it into an instrument, how would I do it? And it worked. By gum, it worked. I did it. What are we saying? I see Diamond saying cheers to that, for sure. It's pronounced round to it. That makes, Ryan saying, you said you'd do something when you got around to it. Oh, okay. I would do something when I got around to it. Do you have a P.O. box? Because if so, I was gonna buy you around to it. That sounds like a pun. That's what we do for puns around here. You asked for this. It's a real product on Amazon. Wait, it's a real product on Amazon? Wait, what? What does that mean? Round to it. Oh! Around to it. Around to it. It's a coin. It's pieces of coin. To it. Oh! It's quite literally... Okay. No, I understand this now. I get it. It is... This shape is round. To it. Around to it. I'll get around to it. I will get around to it. I will get a round to it. There are so many layers to that. Oh my god, that's so good. Holy wow. Ryan, I appreciate you for staving with that joke long enough for me to quite literally, this is where I was. And I eventually made my way around. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I see Crab saying Mickey Mouse Clubhouse only in your wildest dreams. All right, let's go back to those Cerberus, right? I need healing items. And I will never give it to Donald or Goofy ever again because I regret that. Let's buy some stuff, right? Buy some potions. Potions sound good. Only potions? Fine. Max potions. I'm not much one for keeping my money. Okay, where do I need to go? I need to go up? Upstairs? Upstairs. Make my way back out of the underworld. Just as Odysseus did. Right? Just keep on walking. Just keep on walking. Walk on past them. Apparently I missed a chest around here somewhere, so I'm gonna find it. If it's behind this corridor. Because if it is, great. No, you don't, no, don't chase me. Don't chase me. You don't want nothing that I've got. You want nothing that I've got. I don't even have a round to it. I don't have square to it. I don't have parallelogram to it. I wish I had a dodecahedron to it, but I don't. I'm not as versed in geometry as I may seem to be. All right, let's get it. Kill Cerberus. Let's put down Old Yeller. ×3. We'll hit him with the classic stance of Bushido. I don't know what this limit gauge of mine does, but it does something. And going back to Cole's comment before of putting myself in the corner that doesn't block anything, well, it seems that the percentage amount of time that this corner that I'm currently in right now is occupied by something is relatively low. So this is where we're gonna stay. At least for the time being. Cerberus, you're actually going down a lot faster than I thought you were earlier. I think I just wasn't paying attention before. I was too busy feeling pride over my family. Which you would understand if you were from The Lion King. Pride, I mean. I see Yasir asking, are you streaming tomorrow? Not tomorrow, but we'll be back again on Wednesday. I stream on Mondays and Wednesdays, Eastern Standard Time, 8 o'clock p.m. is the time usually. We do have a charity event coming up though recently. Very, very soon actually, on November 30th, which is this Saturday, starting at, I can't remember what time it starts at, but it should be all scheduled on the YouTube now. All the stream schedules are scheduled on Twitch. They're all scheduled on YouTube, and we're doing a collection of charity events. That's right, Cole, we got Thankmas coming up, where we are going to be raising money for charity. I see you're saying I'm off from work that day, on that day, specifically Tuesdays. So technically speaking, I'm off work on Tuesdays too, but this is a job. According to my tax representative, this is a profession. I must pay taxes on it. So for all intents and purposes, so long as you gain any sort of income from content, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Kick, or otherwise, that is a job. And I, for one, am happily employed. For the most part. For the most part. Also, Krabs, if you're still out there, why can't I drive? You're usually screaming at me to drive, but I can't drive right now. I think it's because Donald and Goofy aren't joining me for the fight. It's very bothersome. Ryan's like, the IRS doesn't care where the money comes from, even if it's illegal. They just want their cut. And you know what? Technically, as all things should be. You know, once upon a time, America fought a whole war specifically to be taxed. All right, oh my God, hello there. I'll take a single potion, please. There we go, and then I'll go back in for the kill. There we go. We fought a whole war. A war that defined a revolution, if you will, specifically so that we could be taxed. And the implications here was not that we really wanted to be taxed. We just, if somebody was going to tax us, America was just like, hey, Britain, we'd rather just tax ourselves. And then Britain was just like, nah, bitch. And then America was like, here's your tea bag.
Come on, Wonder Boy.
Double bitch.
Play hooky for a day.
And then Britain was like, ouch, because we shot him.
They came to see me. They came to see a hero.
I see you, Seer saying, gotta go to bed. Good night, everyone. Yes, Seer, thank you so much for popping in. If we do see you again around these parts, we'll welcome you again with open arms and a filled drink.
Don't worry, Meg.
Unless I drink it all.
Fine.
In which case,
what does a hero need rest for?
I will welcome you with the most open arms I can, which happen to be these ones. And I've only got 2 of them. So that's all we got. Have a wonderful rest of your night, you Seer. I see Cole saying, but what did the IRS do to deserve the money? Well, I believe my taxes go to, like, bettering the roads, public schools, the benefit of society. So, I'm okay with being taxed for that reason. That's my thing about taxes. If it's going to something that I'm in support for, tax me. I don't mind. If it's going to something that I'm not support for, you probably should also tax me. I'm just a citizen like everybody else is. Whew, says Sora. Says Donald. What happened to Aaron? Says Goofy. He can take care of himself. Cold, Sora. Very cold. Let's go find Meg. Then we can try this again. What does that mean, dude? Party members have been switched. Am I not done with Coliseum yet? Olympus, entrance. Olympus Coliseum. But what about Cerberus? I was wondering the same thing, dog. How much more of Olympus do we have? It's 11:38, and it is getting kind of late. Do we just stop it here? Is this a good stopping point? Quick, somebody who knows more about Kingdom Hearts than I do. Is this a good stopping point? What do I do? I'm just gonna keep on walking otherwise. I'm gonna go up here. This feels like the way to go.
Let me see if I've got this right. That brat's keyblade works on any lock.
That's right.
Correct. Plot.
Have I ever told you about the killer coliseum we have right here in the underworld? It makes the one upstairs look like an Olympic kiddie pool.
You have your own coliseum?
We're gonna put an end to Hurt the Jerk's winning streak.
That sounds like the definition of, like, penis envy, but it's in regards to coliseums. Oh,
bingo.
Coliseum envy.
All we gotta do is swipe that key and then reopen
makes
the
a lot of
underdome.
sense.
Hate to tell you, but that key is kind of particular.
It'll open on the
under
Underdome.
Anybody, and that kid ain't no pushover.
You can make him do stuff. Come on, Sora's kind of gullible.
I think this.
Or at least the guy piloting him is kind of gullible. Quick, on the ceiling. Oh. Doesn't look that bad. How's it going, Meg? Nice sandals, by the way. Very tasteful fashion sense. It seems that she just gotta chill. I see Ryan saying, wish I could help, but I'm out of my wheelhouse with Kingdom Hearts. What's the next game after you finish Kingdom Hearts 2? Are you going to 3? We will not be going any more Kingdom Hearts. I have been comfortably sitting in Kingdom Hearts. I did the math on this the other day. I've been playing Kingdom Hearts games since the beginning of July. I gotta move on from here, folks. I've been receiving a lot of really good feedback on the drinks design for Kingdom Hearts, though, especially on the TikTok platform. So that's been going really well for me. But I gotta move on. I will be giving no such implications, no hints on what's happening next. However, if you are very observant, and also like very like who's the people who like are in each other's business, right? If you're very eavesdroppy, if you're observant, if you're very nosy. I've dropped hints of what we're doing next. And I tend to do more and more hints as we get closer to the end of a playthrough. So just be on the lookout. Of course, this sure does bring back memories. I guess so. I don't want to do the Coliseum again. I don't like the Coliseum. I really don't. I don't want to do it again. I see Cole saying, not that time, Cam, but there's something on your shirt. Yeah, I have pins on my shirt. What?
Donald! Goofy!
I have Mickey Mouse and
Hey, Herc!
technically it's on my vest, Cole, but I appreciate you pointing that out.
You want another adventure?
Yeah, tracking down some friends, wiping out some Heartless.
I don't, in fact, want another adventure in the Coliseum.
Always busy.
You know it.
I don't want it. I don't want it, Herc. So, did you find those friends of yours? I don't like you, Herc. Still working on it. When we got here, we ran into Meg. Mega trouble. Nice pun there, Sora. So we had to help somebody out. We tried to go teach Hades a thing or two, but the underworld drains away all of our strength. I can't use magic down there. That was the reason. Don't suppose you have any ideas? Well, there's a stone that guards against the underworld's curse. The gods on Olympus use it whenever they have to go down there. Can I borrow it? Sure, why not? I'll go get it for you. Real nice of you. Thanks, dude. But Hades is no pushover, even if you've got the Olympus stone. And I have a match today, so I can't go with ya. I'm gonna get off here. Know what you need? Training. Why don't you go talk to Phil? I thought it was Megara speaking. Hey, good idea! I hate that idea. Oh, man. Chat, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do the Coliseum. I don't like the Coliseum. I don't want it. We'll pick this up again on Wednesday. I don't like the every single time I've played the Coliseum, I don't like the Coliseum. I don't like it. So we're gonna call it there for now. For now. We'll be back again on Wednesday. I see Ryan asking before we head off here. I've been paying attention to the hints, but judging from the Pikachu I saw earlier, I'd say Pokemon? Borderlands could be a good sounding board for drinks later on. Nah, the Pikachu's always here. I think, Ryan, you're relatively new around here, so some of the decorations and stuff that we have there are constant. Pikachu's constant, Luigi is constant, Princess Peach is constant, that little slug that's holding a D20 is constant, the turtle is constant, there's no Buddhas on my bar, they're hiding behind the camera. A lot of this stuff is constant around here, but I'll just keep that as a... You'll know when you know, and I will say this, I am definitely going to be dropping hints sometime during Thankmas, because it is related to another project that I'm working on that I haven't been totally public about it yet. Not yet. I see Cole saying, Cam, can I give you a tip before we end? If you're quick enough to catch me before I'm done giving my end of stream reminders, thank you everybody so much for joining me until the not the bitter end. We've got a little bit of a sour end around here. We ended on a sour cocktail called the Whistlin Dixie, a suggestion by our pal Ryan over on YouTube. This is using some of the buttermilk that I drunkenly made about a week ago, and it's honestly not a bad cocktail. It's very nice. It's a little too forward on the sourness for me to fully enjoy, but it's nice. I think this is just another lesson in the This is just another lesson in how to use lemon super juice in comparison to fresh lemon juice or pseudo juice. Haven't made pseudo juice yet, but we'll get there, you know? But to everybody out there, if you're joining me at this point, thank you very much. I want to remind you all that there will be another stream on Wednesday. We stream on Mondays and Wednesdays here on the channel over here. Christmas, I realize, is coming up, and Christmas is on a Wednesday. I will not be doing a stream here from the Bar with an X on that Wednesday, the December 25th. I just wanted to make y'all aware of that ahead of time. I will try. I really do want to do a little small stream, probably from mobile. If I don't wind up coming onto the screen, coming behind the camera, I hope you understand I am absolutely spending time with my family, but I'd like to at least be able to put a little FaceTime out there, especially for the folks who don't necessarily have anybody else on the holidays. I really like to be able to be there for the folks who don't have necessarily other things to do on a Wednesday night, you know? But as a reminder, on Saturday, this Saturday, November 30th, we've got a charity event happening. It's called Thankmas. If you haven't heard of it already, it's a charity event that's put on by Jacksepticeye every single year. It's a huge event which everybody can be a part of. And it's a fundraising on Tiltify with Thankmas by Jacksepticeye to raise money for the Crisis text line as well as Samaritans. And we're doing something a little bit different than we've done in the past. We've done 24-hour stream before. We've done marathon streams before. We've done, 8-hour streams where we do something fun for a couple hours. We do a different events. This time for Thankmas, we're doing a stream for 6 days straight. Not all this way through, but we'll have one stream every day from November 30th to, November 30th to December 5th. Day 1 will be an opening day where we're playing some games with the community, which could include yourself if you're interested in that kind of stuff. If you want to know what games are being played, I encourage you to join our Discord where I will be making an announcement of what games are available. Web fishing is definitely on there. I just don't remember what the other ones are yet. The next day, on December 1st, we're going to be doing a whole day of gaming-themed cooking that we'll be having kind of half here at the Bar with an X with our little induction burner, as well as in the kitchen with an X, which you don't normally get to see. It's not a very pretty-looking place, so I don't usually put it on camera, but we're going to be pulling recipes from video game-themed cookbooks as opposed to video game themed cocktail books, which is usually my specialty. Day 3 on December 2nd, we're going to have a whole event of the day where we're going to take it back to the table over here. We're going to take it to the living room with an X, and we're going to play some board games. We're going to play some puzzles as well, where your donations will influence how the board games are supposed to go. By the way, I acknowledge I see some folks chatting in chat right now. I will get your messages. I just want to make sure that I get the Thankmas announcements out there so everybody knows what's going on for the donation stuff. Because it's much more important than the weird drinking and stuff we go around here, because people's healths are on the line, Charity is good. Day 4, on December 3rd, I believe it is, we're going to be having a day of, a nighttime of late night gaming. It's usually we're going to go a lot later than we usually do. We're going to be playing a couple of different games with some of our mods as well. And on day 5, on December 4th, we're going to do a day of mixology. But it's not just any mixology stream that we've done around here previously. Instead, leading up to Mixology Day on December 4th, any donation above $50 for Crisis text line as well as for Samaritans is going to give you the opportunity to specifically tell us a grocery item that we are going to have to grab from the grocery store either leading up to December 4th or on December 4th before we start the stream. Your donation is going to tell us an ingredient, and we have to use that ingredient in a cocktail. Every single donation that we get above $50 leading up to the event, and if you are aware of the donation link, which should be in our... I think it's in the description of these videos. I'm going to make sure I put it in our Twitch chat real quick just to make sure that it's reminded of that. But if you donate on that anywhere between now and then, you can add a grocery item. We have to mix a cocktail with it. And I'm not trying to give anybody ideas over here, but sardines are sold at a grocery store. Seafood is sold as a grocery store. So is mayonnaise. So are exotic fruits. So are pieces of bread. So are various different items that I don't even know what they are, but they are in the special sections of the grocery store that are specifically for specific cultures like Asian foods and whatnot. Like ghee. You don't know what ghee is? We can mix a cocktail with ghee. And then the day after the fact is going to be a closing event on December 5th where we end things up, we count up all of our donations, and we relish in the change that we've made to the world. I look forward to it. And I hope that you all will join me for that as well. Again, that's this Saturday. It's starting at, I believe, it might be 3 o'clock p.m., although I don't remember exactly what the times are. But if you're on YouTube, the streams are already scheduled. If you're on Twitch, it is also already scheduled on there. I encourage you to go check those out. And if you are interested, I really look forward to seeing you on those dates. And anyway, I saw a couple people other walking in. I've been chatting for way too long. What did I miss? I see Tony at Delta P saying, Noah, you missed the stream. You'll be here Wednesday. Absolutely, dude. Looking forward to seeing you there, Tony. I see Adoched saying, I'm new here, but I see Kingdom Hearts and I'm interested. What do you mainly stream about? That's a really good question, Adoched. If I'm pronouncing your name correctly, please feel free to correct me. I am a variety streamer. I will play various different games, usually sticking within a particular playthrough for as long as it takes for me to create some delicious libations, mocktails, cocktails, alcoholic, non-alcoholic, or otherwise, and bring them to the people of the world inspired by the games that we jump into. I'll just very quickly go back here to my bar and show you that I have a fully stocked bar here. And then I'm going to go back to my other area, back to the ending screen, because I'm supposed to be ending things around here. But I'm a cocktail mixologist, and I make drinks inspired by the games that I jump into. Right now, we've been getting very, very comfy with Kingdom Hearts, and so I'll be having some more Kingdom Hearts drinks coming at y'all, hopefully with after Thankmas. In the meantime, we're going to hunker down and make sure that we're real specific about our fundraising efforts to make sure that the people who need it a lot more than we do get the time of day that they require. Amy Char, I see you answered the question too. I really appreciate that. Ryan saying, have you considered doing a charity stream for the Shriners Children's Hospitals? They do some amazing work for children and their families who can't afford the procedures that they need. That sounds absolutely wonderful. We do, I think what we've done so far is we've done a charity event for Give Kids the World Village, which was a charity that my dearest introduced me to. They're very involved with Disney, I think, and we did a whole couple of Disney-themed stuff for that. But I think Thankmas we do every single year, and the charity that we do for Thankmas is decided upon, like, Jacksepticeye and the Thankmas committee, so we don't have control over what charity that we're fundraising for. And earlier this year, during June, we did do our own fundraising event that we did separately from Thankmas, where we did do our own, like, you know, we picked our own charity. We did some fundraising for it, and I hadn't heard of the Shriners Children's Hospital before. But if that is a cause that you are particularly motivated for, and you have details that you like to share with us, I would be more than happy to take a closer look into that to see if we want to do some charity events for it. Sounds like a really great cause. In any case, I see Cole saying some surstroming. I know that's a thing. Haven't gotten it from the store yet. 2 tips, says Cole. The Cole for while we are out of here. If you find Cole's first tip was, if you find a toilet in your dream, don't use it. I have before, and it hasn't led me astray. And then the second tip is, don't sweat the petty things, and don't pet the sweaty things. But I pet my armpits all the time. And I see Diamond saying, good night, mates. Everybody out there, I've dragged you on here long enough. We'll be back on Wednesday with some more Kingdom Hearts, and then we'll be back on Saturday for some charity fundraising events, and I hope to see you all then. Thanks again for joining me till the end. If it's the moon is shining where you are, have a wonderful rest of your night. If the sun is shining where you are, I hope your morning is well. Afternoon, dawn, evening, twilight. To everybody out there who may be going through some tough times right now, we hear you. We try to remain a friend. And I hope that's enough to keep you kicking for another day. In any case, to everybody out there, cheers. And I'll see you all on Wednesday. But until then, y'all, bye.